The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle Terran ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey, a mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle Terre had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamánti and Belle Terre. Diamánti, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle Terre, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamánti to launch from the port of Belle Terre. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
Hello, and welcome to session 89 of Explorers of Avaralos.
You know, fitting for something that might happen. So, last session, we watched the first of 3 groups delve into the dungeon found under the town. Ignoring the warnings on the door, the party went, let's open anyways.
We didn't. I didn't do that.
Let's go inside anyways.
Everyone else was like, nah, this will be fine. So I just went along. I did not make any concerted effort to want to go down there.
The inside of that dungeon was full of this strange dust. And the architecture of the structure would go between, cut stone, human-made or mortal-made, to almost natural, grown structure. It was odd. Then the party discovered these strange undead creatures that were inhabiting the dungeon itself, and then Zahiri got eaten. Zahiri got eaten real bad.
Num num.
Zahiri got eaten real bad? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Zahiri died.
Yeah, Zahiri became a past tense.
Zahiri's dead?
Yeah.
No, for a week that Zahiri is dead?
Yes.
Yeah, it happens.
Guys, what the fuck?
Don't guys. That was Waverly and only Waverly.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. It's okay.
Don't worry about it, Wayne.
Wayne, sometimes you step on a teleporter and end up in a room with 5 zombies.
And sometimes you decide I'm gonna jump in.
And then say you're completely fine as opposed to call for backup.
You died like a fucking horror film? What the hell, man?
I 100% thought you were ending that at whore.
Wayne, my dead body was dragged under the water by these creatures.
What the fuck, man?
And to continue from there, Zahiri had a conversation with a southern cowboy-esque
Gentleman,
who later introduced himself as Grim. And they made a little bit of a deal.
There is heavy quotation marks around that gentleman, and I can feel it.
And so Zahiri made a deal with death. Or at least the
actual
Titan.
Legit death. Straight up.
The original Titan of
So
Death.
Zahiri isn't dead.
No, Zahiri's very much dead as of right now in this moment.
Yeah,
Zahiri's just going to be
no
technically
one knows
undead.
she's alive.
Well,
Zahiri's
so
just
Zahiri's
floating on
mighty
limbo at the moment.
Okay, we have a lot of undead characters in this party. I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Wait. She took a warlock pact.
Oh,
with
fucking
death.
Okay.
With the warlock,
With
the warlock crew grows ever larger.
So who's death in this? Who's god of death in this, man?
Death.
Well, the god of death is Lorafin.
The god of death is Lorafin.
Yeah, we have the Titan of death.
For now.
We went straight to
Wayne,
the higher ups.
One of the deals was, listen, I'll let you go back to help your sister, and then you come back and I get your soul. But if you get rid of that other god of death, then I'll let you keep your soul. Anyways, let's make a deal.
What? Oh my god!
Yeah, that's a happen. Yeah, that happened. Don't worry about it.
Zahiri was given a mission to figure out how to execute Lorafin.
And considering we have Lorafin's champion in town.
Listen, it's just gonna turn to a death match between a cleric and a fighter, and I don't know who's going to win in this situation.
Well, hey, the fighter gets to fighter will get to recruit the bard, so it'll be interesting.
I swear to God, I'm never missing a D&D session again. I have to babysit y'all every single fucking time I'm gone. A motherfucker dies.
I made the comment of, I picture this as Ophelia and Zahiri standing, with both Lorafin and Grim sort of hovering over them, and it's like a JoJo stand moment. Where Lorafin and Grim in the stands, and Zahiri and Ophelia getting ready to square up, yes.
No, Zahiri's squaring up and a very confused Ophelia.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Zahiri's like, I'll fucking kill you, and Ophelia's like, why are we fighting?
I'm already dead.
Yeah, I'm already dead.
I also made the joke that it seems so far that the way that you get a power up is by death. So
This was the dungeon group, right? Frud's here.
Yes. Frud would be joining this group.
Yes,
when you are available.
when you are back and we go back to this group. We joked that Frud slept in this morning.
Oh my god, Frud just let somebody get eaten by zombies? I'm gonna beat his fucking ass.
Listen, there was only one combat that entire session. It was behind a giant brick, so we didn't do much.
Yeah, we don't count what happened to Zahiri as a combat. That wasn't a combat. That was a buff.
Oh, there was also the mimic, but the mimic was also not a combat.
No one said it, but Zahiri got unbarred.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zahiri got unbarred. And that's how we've ever referred to getting ganged up on by 3+ enemies at once by yourself. It's an unbarring.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
I kind of forgot Wayne wasn't here last session, so him listening in, this is all the context he's getting for last week.
So that's where we'll end our recap for last week, but we're going to check in on one of the other groups. Before we get into things, I just had my exams yesterday. I had not done any more prep for anyone's downtime or anything that entire week because of exams. Hopefully by next session, I'll have that done.
Willing to wait.
Another point, next session falls on the 4th of July. I will be working for the 2 days before that and the 2 days after that and the day of. So there is no session next week.
We will reappear on the 11th. But don't worry, Pokemon Campaign suffers nothing like that. So people have something at least.
Anyways, one little bit I want to hit in town is that since it is spring, the Wyvern Blossom Tree has attracted smaller flower wyverns.
Let's go!
We have baby Wyvies.
And Wyvie has taken to attempt to adopt them, and he is very overwhelmed.
Oh,
Vinny, you said you had a shout. Did you? Come on.
no.
Did you come on?
No.
Vinny.
Hello.
BTH.
Vinny just
so,
slowly devolving
the
into a
groups
clicker
going
there for
out,
a moment.
A very tired Yvie will request that you bring him back a queen.
If we find one, if we find you one for you, buddy, we will.
Because the tree is currently lacking a queen.
Did we just get
Glassberry
asked to
tree.
bring back a bitch? Yes.
We just go
Yvie
back
has
to the
has
glassberry
requested a
tree where we
maiden.
found him.
But hey, we
Yvie
need a
has
new queen.
requested a maiden.
Yeah.
I
mean-
can Clank name this one?
We quite literally have to go that way anyway.
No,
So-
not at all. You don't have to travel across any of those hexes.
Oh.
We don't?
No, you don't, because Finyor has a special stick,
Yeah, but he needs to know the tree, doesn't he?
and Finyor's been
Yes.
out before.
Nah, so he could probably just go straight to that tree.
Mhm.
Ignore
Or-
those hexes.
Viandi can do his plan, which I assume that the materials for the illusion
That-
spell scroll have been taken out, used, consumed.
All I just
I can
gotta say
sneeze
is
and
the
make one of
statement
those.
of plan.
I should
is
say this.
Terrifying to
What
me.
bonus is the Earth Tribe group taking from the
Oh.
Expedition Hub? Which I think
Yeah.
there's new ones now, isn't there? Vinny?
Yes.
There
I will-
are.
Yes.
Eve's
Where is
got
it?
it. You've got the new ones.
Give
If
me a
you-
moment.
If you need the new ones,
I
I
don't
can
have
send
the-
them to you.
I'll need the new ones. I don't know what I did with the other doc.
Hold on. Hold on.
Because we have the typical flora fauna. I remember them. Because there's flora fauna. There
Okay.
is our basic one.
And
The
then there's treasure.
more loot, and then the
That one.
better,
I got
better,
you. Where are you at?
the better rations are two
There you
new
go.
ones. One of them is for every
have-
new hex.
We have 3 new ones.
We have three. Oh yeah, hunt, which is if we have something related to the creature, such as blood, clothing, or casting of tracks, we get advantage on survival checks to track that creature. Good for a monster hunter hunt. Not good for this.
Good
then
for
we
if you
have-
don't have Kai with you.
This next one is arguably the best of the 3 new ones we got. Evolving Wilds. The wilderness changes over time. During this expedition, whenever the party moves into a space they have already explored, they may roll a D100. On an 80 or above, a random resource is discovered. If they move into an undiscovered space, we roll a D100, but only have to get a 50 or above, and this caps out after 2 new resources.
Okay.
And the third one, Dungeonize. The party spends time familiarizing themselves with the common tricks that dungeons hold. For this expedition, we get a +2 bonus to spotting traps, hidden switches, and hidden doors.
I felt for the resource one.
Loot.
I actually want to see what Evolving Wilds can give us. Considering
Yeah.
I think we're going to primarily be going through tiles we know.
Well,
I don't think Finyor's been
no.
all the way out to.
Well, no.
Spot.
The plan is Viandi has bought a scroll of minor illusion, and we'll just show Finyor a tree by where Viandi's been living the last year.
Does that
Yep.
work?
Yep.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's a stupid thing.
Yeah. Technically, it works if you describe a tree, but it's hyper inaccurate.
No, here's the issue. Yeah, that helps us get there. Do we have a plan to get back? Is it the stick
Tree
again?
jump to base.
Stick again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stick back to Yvie's tree.
Okay.
Yeah, you're leaving
Let's
through
hope
Ivy's
that,
tree, and you're coming back to
let's hope
Ivy's
that
tree.
stick doesn't. Let's hope that stick doesn't suddenly get destroyed for insert reason here.
If it does, then it's about a 25-day travel back.
If it does, everyone knows Umbar's tree. Umbar has the
So-
dead tree at his base.
Did we decide how many days we're going to be traveling? I know we have the stick to travel, but do we want to take time to explore the area around it?
We
Because
don't fully know.
I counted it out as 25 days if we were going to just walk it from town to the Earth Tribe. It was going to be 25 days.
Do you want me to ping the spot that Fire is going to have the group teleport to?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So that's 80.
He cuts it in half.
So, yeah, that is quick.
Do we still want to say a month traveled to give ourselves leeway.
Is that the Earth or is that the fire?
This one's Earth. Fire's down here.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Don't
no,
worry.
you're good.
All good.
No, they look kind of the same. The only difference is this is red and this is brown.
Yeah, I couldn't see the other one because there was various things on it, so I was like, I couldn't see you.
You're good. But yeah, my suggestion is we make it like a month long just to give ourselves leeway.
Sounds good to me. Oh, by the way, that new trap one, Niren cries and having discovered 30 traps on his own.
It wouldn't have helped with dysentery snake.
Also, we could have used the dungeon one when we went into the dungeon.
We could have.
Semantics.
All right. So, how does Viandi track down Finyor?
Do you look for the bee man?
We taking our resident Earth Tribe person with us?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you are taking Shantu, you are taking Doxian, and you are taking Catherine, because Catherine is Volta's nurse. Because Volta is pregnant. How far along, Volta? I don't remember.
So the really fun thing was if we were actually doing the whole 25 days travel, it would put her just before she hits second trimester. So she's going to be first trimester the whole time. More than likely. And this is her one outing that she's allowed, apparently, which is going to be great.
And she had a magically coerced that one.
I am bringing the Skelly Boy.
Austin, I don't think that counts as magical, even though it may feel magical.
No, she actively had to.
No, it would have been like charm person and shit like that to try and...
Yes, Vinny.
I'll DM you my question.
Okay.
Prestidigitation, clean the baby.
What's wrong with it?
Hey, Vanandi.
I didn't put the base cleric features on there.
If you've spent any amount of time
I only really put what was I put their spells and I put their subclass
observing. You would know regularly that like 6:30 in the morning, before anybody else is awake, not only is Fenrir up, but he's gone out into the woods and he makes a path around the town. So you could probably find him doing that path.
Do I find him doing that?
Yes.
You find him, and he's in the middle of pointing a stick at just a random rock and muttering some magical nonsense.
Listen, Van, I've got a 19 intelligence. I would like to assume I know what he's doing.
Sure.
I'm making bombs.
Who's joining and leaving?
No idea.
Like, I really wish you think I was kidding. I'm actively planting landmines.
Yeah, Fenrir does this every time. Anytime. Re-ups the bombs.
I see. He'll just ask you if you jump between trees.
Jump jungles.
Fenrir kind of just pauses, and what he was doing, looks to Vanandi and goes, I do believe I can do that nowadays. What?
I have a new tree for you.
Kill scratch his head and then come on over to sit down. Well,
I use the scroll.
One, you see a tree.
Does this lead somewhere important?
Yes.
Where you wanted me to take you there now?
Eventually.
Yeah. If it ain't today, then just let me know when. As long as I'm around, I probably won't have no trouble with that.
Let's go.
Okay. So, upon going to the meeting for the expedition hub, you could realize, oh, hey, if that tree is there, it gets us pretty close.
Yeah. Fenrir Allsby. Vanandi told me the other day about a tree that he wanted to go visit. Sounds like this might be a fine distance away, and the spot he's talking about might be a reckon closer if you don't want me to take you out there then.
Okay, then. So, we'll go ahead and cut to the chase for this expedition. I will reveal the tile, and we can get going.
Do we not get asked about bringing a bitch back until we're leaving for this specific quest?
Bringing
or do we
who
get
back?
Bringing back Wivey a bitch?
Oh no,
Oh,
this is prior. Yeah, that has been asked of both the groups that are going out.
Okay, because I was gonna say if it's just a matter of like we were told like a week beforehand, I have the time to just pop over to the glass tree. If not, then
Well, that tree already has a queen, yes, but it kind of needs that queen.
yeah,
So
but I could always go ask. It might know the flight patterns and like, or maybe even where another tree is similar. He can.
I
He
need
could
to
go.
change up the music to our generic fantasy. Stop. Just put it out. Finor would just tap the trunk of the tree with the staff, and it would split open. And you guys have like a round to move everyone through. Shantu has to really duck and squeeze and push through as she's the last one through.
How does Clank get through?
Clank and Shantu are around the same size.
Listen, he does what Xander did, the crab maneuver.
You're telling me I'm controlling two large creatures?
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Beautiful.
I want you both to run at an enemy from either side and squish him in the middle.
Sandwich him.
Preferably not one that I am on top of, please.
Oh god, yeah, Frey has a habit of jumping on things too, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. So as the group all moves
Well, I have
through,
automatic grappler.
everyone stumbles to the ground in out of another tree in a forested hilly area. Right, first thing you see, this tree comes out at the base of some rolling hills that build up to mountainous peaks. So you're kind of at a ridgeline of sorts where...
Are we at the foothills?
Yeah, basically the foothills of the mountain. I will say Doxian is carrying Orania, bridal style.
Whee!
Shantu is looking around, confused at how we move so fast. And Catherine is making sure Volta is okay.
Okay, well, Rania has two questions. She'll ask Shantu how long it's been since she's been over this way.
Well, I have no idea where we are.
Wonderful. And then she'll look at Catherine and she'll say, Does portal travel usually mess with pregnancy, or are you a worrywart?
A worrywart. Also, Catherine is in armor in armor for once. You've never seen Catherine in armor. She's in full plate that kind of covers her chin area. Her head sits a bit lower in the plate.
Respect.
And she's got a shield on one end, and she's just wide and stout.
White.
She has a mace on her hip. Just in this heavy plate.
You know, I have a mental picture of what this is, and I'm pretty sure it's in a comic about the difference between like plate kinis and armor that's accurate.
And I should say on the shield and the armor is like symbols of Escon.
Ah, light boy.
Just a word, just making sure everything's stable. Do you feel all right, Volta?
Feeling fine.
All right, good. And she'll look around. Where are we?
That is a good question.
Somewhere.
Where are we, Lizard?
Home.
Home.
This is where you've been living while you were away? Frey looks over at Vanandi.
Yes.
Fire, Vanandi, did you just point out an opening in the ground?
What? No. How do I describe? You know those like clay houses that have like a foot thick wall?
Sure.
It's like the doorway to one of those.
All right. So
this counts as us entering a new hex, right? Is that the one we took?
Yeah, is that the one you guys took? I don't think we actually picked.
We did.
Someone give me a D100.
Can I do it?
I'm pretty sure it caps
We're
out
gonna
at
be rolling a lot of D100s.
It caps out at 2, is the thing.
Yeah, caps out at 2 successfuls. So no, nothing here.
Why I clicked it twice and why they're both 18, I don't know.
Well, you got those 18s out of you.
So,
what time of the day is it?
This would be early morning.
So we did leave early morning.
I should get the calendar out.
Yes, you should.
Keep track of that shit, man.
Damn,
Well, that's the lizard.
We can't keep track of town shit if you don't keep track of the fucking month.
I'm gonna ask Andy, where's the food?
He's confused by your question.
Rory goes for his tail. just good bite.
I feel like Fiery's reaching. Yeah, I was about to say Fiery's reaching for his tail attack.
I'd ask if a 24 hits, but know the answer.
24 hits.
We took 2 months of downtime, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We're on the 4th month.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking like bludgeoning Sam.
Hold on. While Fiery takes you on a tour of his base, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
This here is the pooper scooper.
It's funny because Clank can't go in.
This is the poop chute.
What
this
do you
is
mean?
where I
It's
throw
like
my
a 10-foot
scraps.
door.
You said it was like a small kid's playhouse opening.
No.
Meaning, even if it's
Like,
10 foot, I
The
can't
house
go
is in
in.
the deserts.
Even if
Like,
it's
they're
10
meant to
foot.
I'll sit outside
go
with
in.
you, Clank.
Why not?
I am 12 foot tall.
Crouch.
He
Have
doesn't.
you seen Clank?
Bend.
Unlike Diva's mech, Clink can crouch.
I mean,
And unlike
Clank,
Diva, Clank doesn't bend over.
What do you mean you don't have knees? You can't just-
I'll sit outside with you, Clank. Don't worry.
I'll also hang out with
I don't
Clank.
need to see the lizards. Puzzle home.
No.
Orania's
Begrudgingly,
eye
he'll just
shot
like-
should
on his
mention
shoulder
this.
and points
For the first
onward!
time ever,
Oh.
Clank is wearing two pieces of jewelry.
What is he wearing?
Whoa, what's he wearing?
He's wearing an amulet and a ring.
Frey's gonna compliment his
Both
Fine
seemingly made
jewelry.
out of gold that is made to kind of match Clank's actual color.
Frey will
Clank
look
got
at
the
Clank.
Clank got drip.
Bray's gonna say, I like your new accessories, and like he'll point at them.
Hey, Ethan.
Yeah, what's poppin'?
He'll just make the door 15 foot.
Clank will say thank you. I bought these from Dane.
Alright.
You got that fancy drip.
I got that magical drip.
Don't you know?
I have the ability to name creatures. I need you to understand this. That ring is a ring of spell storing.
Did you put that on Clank just so you could name animals?
Yes.
Of fucking course you did.
Listen, I was
before you even finished the sentence, you knew. So you were just like, so everyone was just
listen.
like, yes.
Clank had 600 silver. It's 500 for a ring of spell storing. You bet your ass I paid for that.
I like how you gave your other character's money.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna give him. I'm not gonna pass it around for free. I'm a businessman.
I want you to know, you walk in and there's literally nothing special, except there's a massive pond and a fully built blacksmith workshop.
How'd you fucking build this?
He's been out here for over a year.
He just holds up 2 hands.
Does he have? Are they his own? Are they his own?
That is a solid question.
Are you holding up? Yeah. I like my question. Do you hold up your own 2 hands?
You know, unfortunately, I was hunting goblins after I lived here, so.
It's so fun. You lift up 2 severed goblin hands. They're my chopsticks.
Vanandi, where did you get those goblins?
You know those little hands like you put on your fingers? That's what he does.
No one here fishes, so his pond is safe.
I mean, Aranya can like shoot a spell into it.
I'd rather you didn't.
Man, I feel very sorry
what
for
do
my
I
character.
have?
She's got a -2 in strength. I forgot about that.
I look at Frey and go,
what can I on my level 8 character? What can I send flying into this?
Cast Shatter in the pond.
Well, 8 including the vampire.
Yeah, 8 including vampire, but
Why would you injure those perfectly good fish?
Alright, I'll be right
I can
back.
resonating bolt.
Listen, I'm all that I know is that I'm 5.4 thousand away from Kai reaching 6, and that's enough for me.
Right, I'm not muted.
Clank's getting there. That's all I'll say. Clank's
look.
actually, he's pretty close.
I stocked that pond with only fish where I had to roll a 75 or above.
I cast Shatter on the pond.
We don't have
did
that
we-
one, Austin.
We sold it.
Mm-hmm.
We sold Bone
We
Shadow.
never got it in the first place, I don't
No,
think.
we got it. We got it gifted.
We got
from,
it. We got gifted to us, and then we
Mithridane.
sold it.
Yeah.
For monies.
You know, after we watch Clank almost go down after a single round of combat because of how much damage it deals back to the user.
My heart jumps every time I see this page refresh, and I hate that it refreshes every 10 seconds. I shouldn't be stressing yet.
There's literally nothing special in this place. It has the comfortable, defendable, and hidden properties. That's all it is.
Fiery, where is it? You know exactly what I'm asking about. Where is it?
Where's what?
Where is it?
I need you to be more specific, man.
Your
Can I look
mollusk.
around? Can I look around for
in a
anything
completely
valuable?
separate pond.
Damn.
Can I?
I wanted to see the Clank-sized creature.
Oh, you mean the 16-ton mollusk?
Yeah.
I named it for funds, and then
It
turns out that-
became an artillery gun.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were asking about the salamander that's just in the pond.
Nah, Clank's not naming a salamander. He's got to name something stupid.
There's also void salmon in there, but the wizard's not.
Or who knows? Maybe we'll come across like a construct or something. I'll just name a construct.
There is void salmon, ghost fish, a fish just called the Legend, some sailfish. I fill it with fish.
What's the lighting like in here? How dark is it? Is it fucking pitch
I was
black?
gonna say, is it pitch black in here?
It's
or...
not great. It's not great.
So anyone that without dark
You have like
vision
you have
would
like
be
a
struggling.
natural skylight or something.
I did figure out you could just bore holes through the wall, and then have the light filter through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say it's well lit, but it's good enough.
Granted, Volta lights the room up anyways.
I give off a decent amount.
I made it really tall just because it occurred to me that.
Little did we know Venandi had created the Mines of Moria over here while we were off having fun.
It is about. So it might be a cumulative 30,000 combat blocks.
That you've mined?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like a level of Moria, roughly. Of, like 700.
I made a respectably sized building. But literally, there's nothing special in here. It just has a workshop and a pond.
Van, pinch it off and get your ass back here.
I like how he picked like an hour into session to do this.
Hey!
Wow, like,
Whoa. Listen, you don't get to pick when you go, oh no, I have to shit.
fucking hold it.
I was, and then I went, you know what?
Van, did you hear what I said?
No.
Wait, what happened? Sorry?
I said, Van, pinch it off and get your ass back here. And the moment I finished talking, I see you unmute, and I just started dying.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. We talked enough that Vinny's gonna have to leave all that in.
Nah.
All of
Vinny,
that
why is your camera
pure
black?
content.
Because I got up and I haven't put my cover back up.
So anyways, I assume you guys went on a tour of Fiery Space.
It's literally, it is 2 rooms.
What little there is.
It is 2 comically sized rooms. And that's it.
I thought you had a pond.
Yeah, it's a pond in a room.
No, that's a different pond, because I asked about that too. I said, Fiery, where's the oversized mollusk? And he said it's in a different pond.
Yeah, it's in a different spot. I mean, that's outside. We can go look at that pond.
I want to go see. We need to. You have to take us to see the oversized mollusk.
I want you to know it's at the bottom of the water.
It's daytime. We might be able to see it. We have spellcasters.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
Also, if someone
That
did
is
actually
never
fire,
a statement that I feel safe about. We have
did someone
spellcasters
actually
with
fire?
Oh
into
my
that
god,
well?
I have been talking
Did
this
someone
whole
actually
time.
fire a spell into my pond?
No, I asked you how big the salamander was.
I don't know. It's like a medium size. It's a huge salamander. Van never gave me an actual size.
It's huge.
Huge.
Salamanders are normally palm of the hand type of creatures.
Yeah, salamanders are like 10 feet long.
That same size category. That's a category above Clank, right?
No, that's yeah, it is.
If they're actually huge, yes, that's a category above.
I was right.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I wanted to.
Again, Shanti.
All right. Well, after the tour, what direction is the group gonna go in?
Whatever direction the big pond is, where.
I imagine the pond is in the same hex.
I don't know.
So
Remember,
you guys
we
get
were kind
taken to Viandi's large pond, and in the very bottom of it, it's clear enough water. You see a lack of mini fish, and just this giant rock that sits down at the bottom, not really doing anything.
Aranya's gonna look at the lizard and she's gonna say, "Is that your pet rock, or are you drowning it?"
I welcome you to go swim and find out.
And we got Druidcraft being cast as well.
It's wrong, but I kind of want to send Smidge into there to see what happens.
Also,
But I don't want to have to resummon him.
What did you say?
Give me a D100.
Listen.
Oh, 6 off the funny number.
63.
It's all fun and games till something swims in that water.
Then it's even funnier.
Finyor, today and tomorrow look like they're going to be pretty clear.
Is one of Wayne's characters with us?
Yes, Randor.
Randor.
Oh, we could just send
You got funny
Randor
brain
in
man.
there.
You
Would
send
Randor
Randor down. You send Randor down. And as he gets within 15 feet of the rock opens up and attempts to consume him. As it is a giant blood clam.
Ew.
He has no blood, so it should be fine, right?
Well,
Y'all
Vanandi,
remember
go get him.
Randor? I remember Randor.
Good times, good times.
No,
Alright,
I
let's
wouldn't.
go.
I wouldn't send Randor in there. At most, I would probably throw a ration to see if it reacted the same way.
Like map of this location? No.
Not at this location, like the map that we're currently on.
Yeah. You have your own map, yeah.
Because I would assume we could figure out what north is and then know that we were planning on heading east.
Yeah, it's the morning, sun rises in the east, sets in the west, go from there. That's how I do it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Rory's one of our map makers. I don't know if anyone else is.
then you would suggest that, well, getting is good, we get going. We gotta go east.
I will say, Finyor, you do notice an odd weather event out in this direction.
Oh, I'm curious. Can we go? Let's
It's,
go.
from this distance, it looks like it's raining, but only in that generalized area.
Does anyone in this group care about wild animals?
I'm a druid.
Cool. There was a lot of animal hides in there.
He's gonna look towards Vanandi and Vanandi, that normal in these parts, or you've been around here more often than I have?
Yanni, that weather event has always been there, and you've never gone to look at it.
Oh, it's that area in Breath of the Wild that I always forget the name of because I hate it.
Fan, is that where the Omnisci lives?
No.
No, that's way...
Omnisci is down here.
Yeah, you think Van would have given me something that funny?
If Viandi had ended up at the Omnisci would have super soldiers by now.
You raise a good point.
Would have taken the lizard's blood and duplicated him.
Oh no.
Thundergo, I said, do you mention that that's always been there?
Yeah.
Fenrir kind of frowns and goes, don't change, don't move, nothing, just always there?
Yep.
Yeah.
He'll look to the party and be like, well, we can either attempt to go see what it is, or we leave it alone for now, seeing as how Mr. Lizard here says that ain't gonna move.
Can't you just take us there with another tree?
He shakes his head slowly. It's an artifact. It's real touchy. If I overload it, I could break our way home. Also known as it has charges, and I do not have enough charges to do that.
We could just walk up the hex. It's half a day.
Yeah.
And we could still head east after that.
It's 2 hexes.
It is 2 hexes out.
So it's 8 days.
Oh, okay.
So it's a day of travel.
Okay, that wouldn't be bad.
And then it's just a straight way across.
And
There
I
you
will.
go.
Where are we
And
now?
I will say there's some travel going up the mountain that isn't represented on the map. Of course, we are here.
Okay.
Shiza is with us, right? Or is it
No.
Rory?
It's Rory.
Rory.
Do we have any flyers in the group currently?
It depends
Not
on how
without
far.
casting a spell.
Yeah, it depends on how hard someone can throw a frog.
Well, I mean, we
No.
have Clank.
I'm
Oh.
sorry to inform you.
Clank, grab the
but I-
skeleton
Clank
and...
and Shantu.
But I have achieved. But I am the
Oh,
ATF. I have.
That's
achieved
right.
flight.
You have a fly speed.
Yes, I
Frog
do. Because I have a broom of flying.
I forget the stupid amount of magical items I just DM you and say add this to your
Yeah.
sheet.
Yeah, I just have so many now. Guy has a stockpile.
And he says, I don't mind us going, but this is a much different area. If we're going, we gotta be very careful about it. It'll be at least until dawn before I can even attempt to take us back.
Until dawn.
I mean,
Manada, you know your way around here. You mind taking us through? Hopefully a little bit of stealth-wise?
that sounds comically easy.
Shantu will speak up. If we are attempting to be quiet, I can help with that. And she will cast Pass Without a Trace.
I could also do that, but okay.
Down.
How long does that
Save your
last?
slots. Save your slots.
Pass Without a Trace lasts a while. An hour, yeah. As long as you have to stay within 30 feet of them.
Alright, well, for an hour at least we can have that. So,
Yep.
All right, so you guys are moving up.
Yeah. We'll head to the spooky area with the permanent rain.
Vanandi, do you still have your fucking bird with you?
Mm-hmm.
Permanent rain.
Yeah, Fenrir's gonna Fenrir's gonna look at you. That's a bloodhawk. It has real good vision, right?
I mean, it can track anything with blood, yeah.
He just closer we get to that never in the rain, might ask that bird of yours to see if it sees anything. If it's too dangerous, we don't want to go walking into nothing.
He'll just point at his own eyes and say, it's not the only one that can see.
And you're not.
All right, with Kai guiding you through the forest, it is not difficult.
And Rory's also a cartographer. I can't remember if I was still muted when I said that.
No, you
No, you
did.
weren't.
You did say it.
Okay.
So, it gets to dusk. Time to set up camp as you approach this area. And it is as you get closer to it that you don't hear the sound of rain. And you look up at this, and it is not water falling down, it is water going up.
Falling in reverse, you say?
As you enter this hex, and it is the majority of this hex is forest, then an opening, and then a stair-stepped, like terraced pit, and there are like 4 or 5 streams of water that just flow upward into the sky.
I would like to touch one.
Nadia, how the fuck did you find this place?
Can I roll that
I just
D100
started
now?
walking.
Can I roll that
Roll.
D100? It's a 70 now because we just explored it.
No, it's if you backtrack. Like if it's a new square,
Gotcha,
yes.
gotcha.
But you get to roll twice.
We
'cause
also
it-
only
it-
get.
You
Is
get
it that
two.
we only get 2?
You
We only get 2
successful.
new resources.
You
Yeah,
get 2
successes.
successful rolls. So roll twice because you went through 2 hexes.
See if we get any resources.
49, one off,
49
and a 45.
So no, none.
Mm-mm.
No new hexes yet.
Fucking
No
one
new
off.
resources yet. Close, but no cigar.
Poor Eve. The depression I feel when my family has asked me to go and hook up the DVD player for them, and they begin watching The Hobbit without me.
Wow.
Wow, actually, wow. Don't worry, Eve. When we meet, I will watch the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy with
I'm
you.
Should I
pretty
hold
sure
on
he
to
doesn't.
unlocking
know
it so
that
I can
means
watch it
that
for
no
my
one
first
will
time
hear.
with talking to you?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have his headset on.
I might have it on. What's with this at the moment?
I know, but at the same
God.
time, I know that.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I know that is a very dangerous statement, but I will endure it.
Listen, I was just in the dining room eating a chicken leg, and then I hear that.
Eve, I will tell you right now, I have watched them all, and I'm very happy to sit down and do a marathon of all of them.
I haven't seen them.
Extended
before.
version.
I still haven't seen them.
See,
I still haven't seen him.
I had to cry my way through it because Paige would only let me watch the extended edition.
Yeah, because that's the
And then
best.
she was like, "We're gonna start watching this at 7 o'clock at night." And I'm like,
some of
"Bitch,
the
I
most,
won't sleep."
some of the best scenes that actually hit you in the heart were deleted. That's why you watch extended.
You all stand at this octagonal opening at the ground, and there's just streams of water flowing up from it.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna look to my my Arcana intelligence guys and go, y'all gonna know any idea about this?
Can I roll a check?
Roll Arcana.
I've got a +1. I'm not gonna see shit. No.
Can I roll? I know it's weird. Can
Thank
I roll
God it's not
history?
Jingo.
I have 0.
No, history wouldn't apply here.
History wouldn't apply here? Okay.
Well, shit.
Damn!
Damn.
Okay,
Fucking
deals?
Double nat 20.
Okay, well, Rory.
Deals, what have you done?
Deals, leave some to
Deals?
us, my guy.
Deals, I have a very important question to ask you. How many times have you been to Roll20's house lately?
Oh.
Rory, so there is some
Battlefield.
definite graviturgy happening here, gravity magic. And whatever source it may be, it's probably down in that pit.
Wait, I can dig.
I mean, it's an open pit. It's even terraced. It's stair-stepped down.
So we
I
can
didn't
just
know if we would
giggity
be
go.
picked up if we tried to go down.
You don't know.
The question is, do we go down today or do we go down on our way back from the Earth Tribe?
No,
Nah,
but
no, no.
it's getting...
double back?
The sun is setting. As we speak, the sun is setting.
But you see, it's right here.
I say we find a place to rest that's out of the rain, or if wherever the fall, make sure we're not in any water.
It
Rise.
doesn't fall.
That's what I meant. Water rise.
It's pretty localized to the center. It's probably
Okay.
maybe an 80-foot column of sparse, 80-foot radius column.
Can I swim up
Listen.
it? Like, can
It's not a solid column of water, but it is several streams within this radius that move up.
How far does it look like it goes, Van?
Up? You look up and
Yeah.
it disappears into the clouds.
How far does the pit go down?
Actually, it's clear skies, so it disappears. You stop being able to see it. It just goes up. The pit? It's terraced, so it's hard to tell.
I think we should go down.
I think we should
Guys, I'm not-
sleep for the night before going down.
Guys.
Every terrace is 10 feet down, and it's probably maybe 100 or so steps.
Now, I'm not going to say that that Kai's explorer's instinct is not telling him swim up, but
Nothing like moving $2,500 into your bank account.
I am, as one would say, quite tempted to go up.
You have a flight.
Are we going up before we sleep or after?
Nah.
we sleep?
I think everyone wants to rest before we try anything. But I mean, I more mean that I could swim up. So.
Fan said we couldn't swim in it. It's not solid water.
Oh,
No,
never mind
I didn't say the column was. I said the column wasn't solid. There are several streams that you could attempt to swim up. Yes, but then there's beyond the streams. There's just bubbles of water that like zero gravity bubbles that just carry up. Are you guys settling down for the night?
I'd assume so.
Oh, can I look around for any weird plants or anything? I know there's the new resource thing. Can we still do survival checks?
Sure.
Cool.
Yes.
Because I still have the +1 cook's utensils.
Okay.
Wait, you mean we can survival check?
Never mind. Don't.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Scavenging.
I've just now turned off advantage.
Dysentery.
9/11. Anyways.
Beyondy, you find a heckin' good patch of grubs.
Damn.
Ninja found even better grubs.
Listen, I'm not gonna say that I don't have setup spells that I constantly keep on me.
No,
but
Kai,
that may help.
Kai finds the biggest unit of a caterpillar you've ever seen. Just like a freaking
How long are we talking here? Give me a size comparison.
Like, I want to say you 5 bowling balls all next to each other. Just a heckin' unit of a caterpillar.
Van.
I'm not even angry if someone names this one. I don't have enough I don't have enough mana to properly
I've got
do
11
it.
mana.
Do I do it?
It'd be funny.
If not, Aranya was planning on doing it.
I have
not
26
even
mana.
Nah, let Aranya or Volta name it. That sounds better.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
It'd be funny if I did, but it's cooler if Volta or Aranya do
I want
it.
to see if this. I want to see if this caterpillar grows into the size where we can ride him as a mount.
Can you imagine
my mounted combatant is with my butterfly.
Well, Volta, do you want to do the honors?
Nah. I'll save my 26 for something else. It's fine. I'm
You were
also only gonna be him.
26 and do it.
Yeah, that's just how much mana she
I'd be
has.
going all in.
So.
Oh, I'd be going all in on whatever I name, but it's not gonna be a grub.
That is
I'm also only mentally here for 13
Oh my god,
more
someone
minutes
else might
until
want to
pre-sale
do it
opens.
because I just realized I'm still very low.
Can we just take it with us and name it another day?
How are we transporting it?
Clank, Shantu?
I'm not using it as my carry-on.
I mean,
someone name it.
I have a perfect.
We're taking a rest. Someone name it.
What do you want it
Volta?
named? What are we naming this fucking
Whatever
thing?
you want to name it, Volta.
I don't have names for this shit. My brain is not
Scrimbo.
right.
Scrimbo then. His name is Scrimbo
Fine.
now.
We're gonna dump 26 mana points into naming it Scrimbo.
This is what happens.
I was
if
gonna
people
say
can't make
Volcarona,
decisions.
but okay.
No, Scrimbo
Wait, what,
now. Nobody
Volcarona?
can stop.
Nope, it's Scrimbo.
Scrimbo.
All right. So
what happens to
Scrimbo begins to glow brightly in the night, like neon green, as its 2 insectoid eyes go wide, and it looks around. It starts desperately crawling for a tree.
Oh my god, it's achieved sentience.
Does somebody want to help it?
No.
Yeah, I'll
Aranya, I was gonna say
feed him to a tree.
I was gonna say Aranya elbows Doxian.
Can we just tie him up instead?
No!
Tying it up! You're not tying up Scrimbo!
So Scrimbo crawls. It starts crawling up the side of the tree, and then moves onto a branch that kind of bends under his weight before he hangs down to the side and starts spinning a cocoon.
Ah, he's evolving.
Get like a giant butterfly-esque thing.
My mounted combatant feat works with my butterfly. I hope it's a moth.
Can we cut one
Van to make
branch
it a moth?
and then hang it off a clank so that way we just bring him with?
Eve, the only thing that's coming to mind.
I am not the party's land vehicle.
Listen, Vinny, I know you only draw, but can you make me a sculpture like this, but it's Clank riding a butterfly?
No, what's its fucking name? What's its fucking name?
God, no. Absolutely not.
See, I debated naming it, Van.
Eve.
You forget, I have a ring now.
If the only thing that comes to mind when you said a moth, it's not even a fucking moth, but Insectosaurus from Monsters vs. Aliens. Thing with the eyes.
Oh, God.
Named it that.
No.
Listen.
Please.
Listen. You people were like, we don't know what to name it. So my brain did what my brain does. And it threw random letters and vowels together in a vain attempt to come up with a name.
Austin, you're giving me Tolkien abandonment PTSD. Stop.
I'll do it again, don't test.
So
that's been that way for
after putting 26 mana points into a caterpillar.
It's fine.
My man, this thing's gonna evolve into a Puke and become our best friend.
Oh fuck. Hey, might help us fight.
Mothman.
I'm fine with letting him vibe.
Van, when do I get a fly SWAT arm?
Leave Scrimbo alone.
No.
Oh no.
No.
I mean, as long as he's not hostile, he isn't our problem.
Everybody gets a berry so we can go to fucking sleep.
No, this is important.
Not that I know of, Van.
Okay.
I apologize. Not that I know of.
All right. Well,
what happens to Scrimbo?
Oh, he's spinning a cocoon.
And we all go to sleep for the night.
I will say, the sounds of the surrounding jungle or forest around you, you're far deeper in than any of you beyond Beyondy have ever been. And you wouldn't think the sounds would change so much, but they have. It's a whole different ecosystem here. Almost like you're in a different zone on the map for a different CR rating.
You know, no one asked me about what monsters were nearby. That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
That's too smart.
That's just gonna be a surprise.
I did ask you to keep an eye out and let us know if anything bad has happened.
Had someone asked, he would have told you something, but no one asked,
but
so here we are.
The night goes off as normal, just apart from strange animal noises. The next morning you wake up, there is an extra fat cocoon, maybe a little bit larger than what Scrimbus was, just hanging from the tree. The branch really struggling to hold it up.
Early morning, after doing my little song and dance, Fenrir will look to Vandragan. So you've been around these parts more than once, and called it home.
Mm-hmm.
What all should we be on the lookout for? Anything super strong, dangerous?
You do not want to go up the mountain.
Why is there a monkey up there?
He looks towards the east, where presumably he's pointing to the mountain and go, "You mean that mountain?"
The mountain his house is built into.
So below us, not high hill. And was that?
We don't want to fight what's up there.
Do you know what's up there?
Not in any detail.
I mean, it can't be any worse than the monkey that apparently they had to fight in the Feywild.
Well, hopefully this won't be too bad. Have you been any more out east than your home there?
That's a Van question, because the entire time I was out there, I was doing it blind.
Van?
Out east?
Yeah, like, has he been anywhere towards the direction we're going?
I had been to all the adjacent tiles, to the best of my knowledge.
Yeah, he hasn't been too far out. But he never crossed the mountain. Because there's big things over there.
I think I had went to the top of the mountain once, saw something I did not want to fight, and left.
I'm really gonna regret doing this.
Above game, I know it's over there. And I will say nothing.
It's Ganondorf. It's Matthew Mercer.
It's Ganondorf doing the Suavemente.
Alright, Faneuil. Alright, well, we can either go on down and waste a couple days or not, or we continue towards Z.
Am I going to be a good person?
We have decided not to go down, huh?
Yeah, it might be better to go down on our way back. Take a chance to explore it once we're done with our...
The thing is, you can leave from any tree. You don't have to come back to that particular tree.
That was the thing of doing it now, so we don't have to come back.
Because then we have to walk all the way back here versus if we do it now, when we're done with the Earth-Trapping Sarcophagus stuff, we just go back home from a tree over there.
To the nearest tree.
Versus if we come back here, we add a whole chunk of travel time back on.
Well, we already have a month of travel time. We've technically only been out for 2 days.
Doesn't mean we have to take the month of travel time.
Well,
I mean, but it gives us time to spare for
us
whatever we
coming
wanna
back to
do.
the.
Coming back?
I can always choose this tree for our return trip, or else something else, somewhere else. But I at least now know where this is, so if we ever needed to come back here in the future or not, we could. But we give ourselves a timeline, and we don't even know if crossing the mountains and lock is going to affect that. No matter. Not to mention if we get hurt in the neck. So I say we save the time we have and continue on.
All right.
I do want to check in on Kai. I have 3 minutes until my focus is completely gone.
All right. Are you checking with Kai?
Yeah. She's just gonna ask him how he's feeling, because one of the last times they had a proper conversation, he was fucking around with Frenzy.
I'm doing fine. No need to worry about me.
Are you sure?
Fine. You have 2 little ones to worry about. There. It is not. You should not be worrying about me.
Yeah, but this group is who I was worrying about first. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop worrying.
We'll be. I'm all right. Trust me. I've taken some time to rest and have figured out how to control it a bit better. So it is nowhere near as abrasive as it originally was.
She's gonna smile at him. She's gonna sort of lean down and she's gonna give Kai a hug.
Please don't do that!
She's gonna go, I'm immune to poison, Kai.
When?
When I had sex with a vampire lady.
Yeah, when I had sex with a vampire in the Feywild. It's a long story, don't worry about it. But I'm immune to poison.
I feel like I have a lot of questions, but I am not going to worry about that right now.
Does Volta have a floating umbrella?
She does.
She didn't pay Dane for that. What?
You didn't tell me how much it was. I took money off my sheet as a rough idea, but I never got told the exact amount. I asked, and you never told me.
Jesus Christ.
I like how on my end, Waverly's looking at Eve's camera. Eve.
Yeah, it's same on my end. I need to look at this.
And we've lost Waverly.
No, not yet. I got a minute, but it's not actually telling me when that minute's up. It's not giving me the full time.
It's a fucking
3,
the amount of shit I need for that.
1.
And we've lost.
We'll assume that she's bought it. We'll assume for now.
I'll be generous and I'll knock the price down a little bit. My brother in Christ, that's a 12,500 silver item.
What the fuck? Just for an umbrella that floats?
Yeah, because it's just an animated shield, but instead of a shield, it's an umbrella.
Oh. You know, that makes a bit more sense now.
Alright,
but,
to the east?
But before we move out of this, like, thing, Van, I'm going to take one of my arrows and some rope and reinforce the branch with the, cocoon on it so it doesn't so that there's less risk of it falling.
Okay.
I'm being a good frog today.
Alright, so we're leaving Scrimbus alone in the woods to cook.
Let him cook.
Well, I know we'll probably be back and we'll see the carnage that he has caused at a later date.
Alright. To the east. Fenrir will ask, like we did yesterday, if we could do the fast and quietly thing. That way we don't attract no unwanted attention.
Oh yeah, she'll do it again.
Stealth.
Someone give me a D100 as you move into an...
I would like to do it this time.
Alright.
You do it, Austin. I believe in you.
71!
Yeah! We did it! New resource.
Give me a moment.
And Van, just to also say, I would like to say, since we're going into new territory, every day I would like to be doing that Druidcraft thing.
Okay.
So I'll roll you the D100. Listen, Fenrir's almost frozen to death once before. He's attempting to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, you aren't wanting to go for cavern fever round 2. Ice boogaloo.
Listen, if it starts getting cold, fucking Fenrir just digs underground and he's staying there until it's done.
Just becomes a mole. The moment that the moment that it goes down a single degree, Fenrir's like, nope, I'm out. Good luck.
Good luck, guys. I'm a badger.
Man, I can't believe Fenrir just abandoned us and became a badger like that.
Do you know why I said badger? Because I can be a honey badger.
The silence speaks volumes about many people's reaction to that pun.
That's okay. Only I needed to
respect it.
I need you to understand. I just walked in the living room, saw Gandalf on screen, and cried on my way back in.
Would you like some lembas bread?
I'm having Vietnam flashbacks.
Real elven bread, Eve.
Yeah,
There
and a
it
session
is.
later, mass disintegrate hit me.
That was the price for real elven bread.
Apparently.
Pinky, okay?
Alright. I want to go
Yeah, I'm
find
fine.
something, but
Don't
apparently
worry.
I can't find it. One more check. Okay. In this hex, basically, you would see a staggering amount of basically rock salt scattered all through the area.
More salt?
Yeah, just rock salt.
Can I pick up a piece?
Sure. I think Waverly either got the tickets or is in the line to get the tickets and is on the phone.
Sorry, I just have to give myself a moment really quick. I just looked up something. I just looked up what you asked me, Van, and I discovered something I didn't need to know.
Yeah, I looked it up too, and I saw a creature, and I went, "Huh? Doesn't look like what I was looking up. What I wanted."
Yeah. All I will say is that it is very funny in the timeline that Kai did name that thing, because oh boy.
Yes, but it's a field of rock salt.
I lick one of the rock salts. I want to know if it's actually rock salt.
Yes, it is salt.
It's
It is
salt?
rock salt.
Well, why
It
do
is
we?
salty.
We don't even need rock salt. We live next to a freaking ocean.
It's
But
a random resource.
special. No. Listen, ocean salt is easy to get.
Listen, wait.
This
but
is specialty salt.
I need the
Is it
lizard to
pink?
scavenge this area because the implication that
You
rock
know-
salt's
you know
here
what?
also
Hold on.
implicates that gypsum's
on.
here.
Hold on. Let me go into Google. Random color.
Listen,
Color.
do you want to know what we can do
yes.
this? We can sell this to the British and have them and have them only exclusively use it for all seasoning.
You think the British season their food? What?
Exactly.
It is
Listen, no, they
lime
just-
green rock. It is like fluorescent green salt.
That's cool.
I don't know that she would have licked it if it was fluorescent green.
Guy would lick it. He's immune to poison. He'll be fine.
Van, but not rolled survival because the implication that rock salt exists here implies that gypsum exists here. Possibly.
I don't even remember what gypsum is.
I'll roll a
Gypsum
survival.
is another type of
I
salty
rolled a 3 and a
mineral.
4.
You did roll a 3 and a 4. You failed me.
I failed myself.
Look, even the 3 to survival outperformed you.
I don't even know why you would even want gypsum outside of fertilizer and drywall to punch through.
I mean,
You know,
drywall to punch through is
Kai
something.
needs to be the Kool-Aid
Gypsum is a type of crystal.
Anyway, so we find a rock salt field.
Rock salt, indeed.
We found the salt flats.
What is our weather in the next 24 hours? I rolled a 12 on that.
Light clouds.
All right, light clouds, fine. I guess we continue on.
Hey, can I
someone
just can I just pick up like a
chunk of rock
Good-
salt.
yeah, give me a fairly good sized chunk.
All right, you can get a 2-pound chunk of salt.
Okay.
You've
That's a
acquired
heckin'
the salt
chunk.
chunk.
All right, someone else give me D100 as we move into this hex.
I want it.
Because there's still okay. Fire
Okay.
Gate. Oh, Well then.
I didn't come through on me.
I didn't
He doesn't load it.
Rolled it. No, he GM rolled it and he rolled 100.
Thank God it's not the weather table.
We get a different color of salt this time.
You know? Specifically because it's so far away and it will fuck with Vinny. There's just yeah, I'll say it right now. With the 100, you guys are walking and then there are just patches of gold ore that stick out of the ground.
My man, Fenrir's gonna grab some of that gold ore.
Van,
Clank, do you have a pickaxe attachment?
I have a pickaxe.
I have a pickaxe too.
I am.
Why do all of you have pickaxes?
I am.
Vinny wasn't even paying attention.
Chicken also has a pickaxe.
Hold on, let me grab my keys.
Look at this bish. Yeah, I'll get my keys.
Ask, is Kai literally the only member of this party that does not?
You know, my dog can hear
not
this.
You, the other
he
one.
hates it.
Vinny is so zoned out.
Stop it.
What do you want?
Oh, we were talking to you, and you're
Were
zoned out.
I can't wait for Vinny to be watching this and just see how long of a time frame we had to do that.
Do you know what's hilarious?
It was a decent amount of time.
It took so long. Waverly thought we were shaking our keys at her, and Waverly unmuted, yelled at you, and then remuted. And you still didn't notice.
It made me laugh because your name popped up in the bottom corner as they were shaking the key, so it just said "fuck off."
Like, I want you to know I heard it, but I completely ignored it. Like, I actively ignored you.
Yeah, we can tell.
Town gets none of it.
So
Vinny,
what's happening?
You guys found a very large patch of gold ore in this X. There is enough for a mine here to mine gold from.
Okay.
You're very
and it's
far
next to my house.
I'm very far away from the mic. What did you
town.
We are far away from
Okay. Town gets enough gold that I don't fucking care.
Okay.
But I appreciate it.
War Crime LLC, their eyes begin to glow.
But Nandi, you would know to bring some gold home for the wizard.
Hey, Fenrir and Nandi both take a look at each other and then immediately grab pickaxes and like ka-chunk.
Grab? What do you mean? I hold my hand out. Mine appears in my hand.
When? I'm not.
Hey, Eldred, blast some gold, please.
Anymore.
It's not quite how mining works.
Yeah,
Can I shoot gold ore with my gun?
So if I fucking pull hard enough.
Hey, Van. I want 10 pounds of gold ore. How long does that take?
Well, you guys are gonna sit down here to rest anyways.
10 pounds gold ore? That's not a lot of gold. Gold is very dense.
I can't carry too much more. I'll be over encumbered.
Who's gonna help?
Wait. How much can the bird carry?
Not much. Like, it's a bird. They're meant to be lightweight.
What? How much can the Jackie carry?
Did you bring the Jackie with you?
There's no way I wouldn't have.
Just the thing is, you can only fit so many people through the teleport in one go.
I could have carried it.
It's your size.
I didn't say I could do it
So
well.
no. You had to leave most of your collection of mounts behind.
I wanted just the new one.
But Nandi just has a garage of mounts.
I mean, I left the huge creature. I just wanted
he
my
has an
diet
actual
gold.
garage. Like the
Garage of
billionaire
mounts,
garages of like different exotic cars that they probably never drive. That's what Vanandi has, but it's just mounts.
I do have the.
This is the one that he uses on Thursdays for special events only.
You know what I like more than my new Bugatti mount? Knowledge.
You know what? If I had to pick one, I would have left Quasimari and brought the Jaggy.
Sure. Okay. You bring the Jaggy. The Jaggy, still, You don't have a saddle for it or anything made, so it really can't carry much very well.
Darn.
Hold on, give me a moment. I am grabbing things for this bit.
No, I was gonna bring the newest one. Because technically, I had sent the bird to go do something. You never told me if it was successful.
Yeah, technically, the bird is out trying to get bitches.
Are you trying to mate your bird?
I wanted to make a chicken coop.
Listen, how he makes the bird stronger? The answer is eugenics. So he's going at it.
Then what do we
Can
mind
we
before bed?
rephrase that? Because Vanandi popped
Absolutely
into my
not.
head.
Absolutely not.
What would it be for mining if you're gonna do a generic mining roll? You're mining ore from the surface, trying to spot it.
I think
Survival.
I have a monster in a book has you do a perception
Survival check?
and a strength check.
Yeah, survival.
Cool. I get a +5 to
Wait,
21.
hear me out. There we go. That's about right.
5.
That's how my survival check should look.
Mine is a 21.
I got a 29.
I don't have proficiency in that.
So it should work.
A moment longer, and then where the fuck is that?
Hey Van, I also just have mold earth.
Yeah, it's also part of finding good spots of the ore. Where'd it go? There.
It has occurred to me that we're effectively just prospecting for gold right now.
That's exactly what you're doing.
That's exactly what's happening.
You expected anything different?
Man, next time I have any amount of downtime, I know what I'm going to do.
We need a mint. Because we can make money by making money.
We're going to make the US dollar, baby.
Ayo, hyperinflation,
You are
let's
aware.
It only goes downhill from here.
As you guys begin mining up the materials, I just want perception check.
Perception checks?
Mm-hmm. Perception check.
Perception. My strong suit.
18.
6.
I feel like Iranyan's a dumb fucking blonde right now.
17.
Who's gonna roll Randor?
Randor's
He's not paying attention.
Me and Fire both have the same
I
idea.
thought we left him in a clam.
Nope.
You know, no.
No, we're
Van,
not going to leave him with the
Can
clam.
we make a canon that I left him with the clam and had the bird play lifeguard?
No, we're not leaving him with the clam.
Why not? It'll be funny.
Where is there? Let's see here. I need to roll a 20. And all right. So none of you notice anything out of the ordinary until it's too late.
Great, beautiful.
Van, my dog has blood sight. Did it see anything?
It's
I don't
time
think
to get surprise rounded.
does blood sight work when it's cold-blooded?
Van, if it has
only
blood.
If it has blood, it works.
Yeah.
Hey, can I roll perception a smidge?
It's a bit late now.
I'll
But I'm
also
going to say
blood sight can also see through solid ground.
Just because they rolled so high on stealth.
Great, beautiful. Can't wait to get assassinated.
We won't get assassinated.
Let me pull this stat block over.
Van literally said you don't notice anything until it's too late. I feel like I'm about to lose all my HP right now.
Not you.
I mean, you at least noticed it.
No, no one did.
Yeah, no one noticed anything.
Yeah, it genuinely just rolled so high on stealth that it was just, no one noticed. It's just a surprise round.
No.
I can't wait for Volta to die again and then lose both children again. And just have more problems again. Just because we rolled too low.
Let's see here. Oh, this will be great. Suddenly, out of the blue, Shantu and Frey are suddenly yanked and pulled away.
Oh, well, they're dead.
No, they aren't dead. As the creatures that call this area home and the gold theirs make themselves known. Boop. Let's go boop and boop. And we're going to go token layer. You see two massive beaked serpent-like creatures with these huge like spiked frills that come off their neck and down, very Aztec in coloration. I will get a better picture of them.
So, is now a bad time to say that I don't recognize this one?
I don't either.
I wonder if you guys will recognize it when you get the full picture.
Yes, it's from Monster Hunter Generations, from what I can tell.
Oh, I never played Generations. This is bad. Oh, this is bad.
Yes, even though they're serpentine, they still have front arms and legs.
That's normal.
Well,
is that a stinger?
I don't know if you want to say it's cute as it wants to kill us, but
maybe it looks like there's stingers coming out. God damn it.
No. Maybe.
Maybe. I love the maybe. General Bot, let's get some combat music.
Oh, I really want some of these feathers. I feel like they'd look pretty on
They
something
aren't
else.
feathers. They're all scales. They are solid.
But they're feather-like scales!
Yeah.
You know, I didn't think I was gonna have to try and split my singular brain cell across a combat and ticket buying.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What if you do the ticket buying, and when it's your turn, we'll ping you. You're fine.
Okay.
You got this.
We have our keys.
Okay.
What's happening with the tickets? What do you mean you're having to? I thought you were.
Waverly's trying to get Taylor Swift tickets.
I've never tried to get
The pre-sale went live
tickets.
22 fucking minutes ago, and I'm still in the queue. I can't even see tickets yet.
Swifties, am I right?
Exposure.
Fuck off, Ethan.
You're not wrong.
I know I'm not.
So
my coworker is also going to go see Taylor Swift.
As the surprise attack goes off, you guys can go ahead and roll me initiative. But Frey and Shantu are immediately grappled and wrapped around by these creatures. Let's roll some damage.
I rolled an 11. Cool, I don't have to worry about my turn for a while.
Yeah, I still have to roll to hit, even though I have them grappled. Which is sad.
Oh, you roll
I'd love
damage.
to see Van try and deal 160 damage to get a triple kill.
Whoop, that dice went over there. That's 21 to hit Shantu. And 22 to hit Frey.
Hey Van, can I see Frey?
Well, I'll say yes.
So would that still function?
Yeah, I'll reroll. Natural 19 on the second roll.
Sorry, Vinny. I tried.
So let's see here. Frey will take.
Who gets the advantage?
Yeah, who gets the advantage, Waverly?
I forgot that's a thing that comes with it as well. I mean, Fenyor's up first so far in the initiative, so you can take that.
Cool.
If that helps you.
Good.
Also, who's rolling for Randor?
I'll do it in a second. 16 bludgeoning damage to Frey. $18 bludgeoning damage to Sean 2.
Okay.
That is their surprise round.
I just realized that 2 of my attacks I can eviscerate half this fucking environment too.
Please don't. This is a really pretty ecosystem. I'd like it to stay here.
I mean, there's already going to be Mothra that will eventually terminate it, but...
Hey, have faith that Scrimba will be nice. And not destroy everything.
Also, Fire, do you want to know something that is very funny? Apparently Gormagala is based off a moth. Or at least partially. Which is very funny to me. For reasons that no one else knows. But it is very funny. Damn. I was 1 off from matching them.
Viandi, what's your dex mod?
3.
It goes before you, so.
Van, Randall's turn.
Whose turn? Randor's turn. Let me. Who wants to play Randor? So I don't have.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
I don't need you.
I was like, is this gonna turn into? I was like gonna ask, is this gonna turn into Tavern Crawl where I just start collecting character sheets?
Now I'll take, and now I'll take Randor for this. I'll try.
How many character sheets did I have by the end of that? Not including my dead boy.
5.
Edit.
I think it was 4.
Where are you? There you are. Let's see. Okay, let's watch Nimba play Randor better than Wayne.
The bar's pretty low then.
Go ahead and
I
roll
cast
initiative
Shatter
for...
at 3rd level.
Oh, and I should also do Doxian and such. I need to do them.
I already got shot 2.
Alright, I will get Doxian. And Vinny, did you get Catherine's?
Vinny's not here at the moment.
I don't think Vinny's present because Vinny's a
here.
bitch.
Can't believe that, Vinny.
That's why I wrote phrase damage in chat just to make sure.
Oh, Doxian has advantage on initiative.
Of course he does.
Not that it matters. He still rolled. No, in true fashion, both of my initiatives for Doxis were low.
I'm about to do something funny. I'm about to do
So
something
what's your dex mod?
Randor's turn.
Dex mod is +2.
Alright, you go up before Doxian. I said before Doxian. There we go.
Randor's going second to last. I'm sorry.
That's on par for Wayne, don't worry.
Listen, everything is as it should be.
I have a plan.
I don't
It's
think we've
not
ever
a
had a
consistent
longer initiative.
You're right.
Because it's about to get one
We have
longer. and
so
there's, like,
many
Catherine on the
NPCs.
Unless you count all 3 initiatives for the goblin fights.
Catherine also rolled exceedingly low.
You know, you're really struggling today, man.
Why did we bring a small initial force of NPCs again?
One is the pregnant lady's nurse. One has reasons and is your Oranya's keeper. And,
Excuse you?
The other one we're taking home.
No, he said it right.
Listen, Oranya, you know there's a collar back at home. And a leash. In fact, Doxy might have brought it with him. We're not going to talk about that, though.
Does he know Lehman's tiny hut and a marine lair?
He might.
So I read
Silence
somewhere
might be helpful as well.
apparently Wayne has, and I don't know if he's used this, but I'm about to have some fun with it.
No, Doxian would be the type of person that wants everyone to hear what's going on. To inflate his own ego. I don't think my turn to purchase tickets is coming soon, because I'm still in this fucking lounge, and half an hour later. There's gonna be no fucking tickets by the time this.
Y'all have ticket poachers over there too?
You ticket poachers.
We've got Americans who have already bought plane tickets and accommodation for the Sydney shows. Before the tickets even went live.
Swifties, am
well,
I right?
Finyor, go ahead and start us off.
Yeah, Finyor, murder.
Alright, see.
And preferably don't turn into spiders with wrenches this time.
But spiders with wrenches!
I don't think they have screws to take them apart.
I'm gonna start.
But what about
fire.
spiders with pickaxes? My brother in Christ.
If I see a spider, I'm just gonna start breathing fire.
That's a lot larger than I was expecting.
It's 20 feet. What do you expect?
Here's the thing, is I didn't want to kill the party, I wanted to annoy the fucking enemies. I mean, that only hits the one.
And Shantu.
Either hitting enemies. I guess I could drop it like that. Actually, yeah, that's not terrible. Yeah, so for my action, Fenya's gonna kind of toss down his mask before pointing and using 2 mana to cast Spike Growth.
I see we're in a fight.
You took damage.
You've taken 16 damage already and you're grappled.
You're wrapped up in a giant snake monster.
You guys can
16 damage, you said?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Also, I rolled initiative for Catherine, and she rolled a 7.
As basically all of you can see that area, you guys can know it's Spike Growth. But if any other creature came onto the thing, they would have to actively make a perception check to recognize hazardous. So yeah, this entire area, you just watch as the roots, the earth itself just starts sprouting spike and thorn. And Fenrir will call out, "Knock it in there!"
The initiative tracker's gone.
I forgot if I close it on my end, it closes for everyone.
Yeah, I've done that enough times in Pokemon Campaign that I knew exactly what happened.
So, Fenrir will call out, "Knock it in there!" before moving. And then disappearing. As I will use bonus action, Hidden Step.
Okay.
That's action, bonus action, and move.
Jigna.
Wait, is that Jigna?
There is no Jigna in this group.
I have old initiative on here apparently.
I was so fucking confused. Oh, I need to pull out
I was wondering why.
It's the enemy's turn on our end.
It's the enemy's turn.
Yeah, hold on. Corwin's here. Aranya should
My
be here.
sexy man is in a death dungeon.
I almost
Velia's
pulled out
not
Jigna
here.
trying to pull out Smidge.
The rest of these people
Shit,
are
why is
here.
he so big?
That's what she said.
How do I change that?
I fix.
Just wait. As hopefully it doesn't take 4 hours, because then it's a problem.
Wait for me.
Edie.
He was upset.
You know what's gonna be so funny? You watch, it's gonna get to my turn and that's when I'll get through.
Mm-hmm.
And my 10-minute timer will start.
Let's go. Let's see here. Multi-attack.
Just a quick question. What can I do while I'm grappled?
Attempt to break free.
Oh, and anything but move.
So I can attack.
Yes, you can attack.
Okay, just making sure I know what I can do.
This one up here is going to make an attack on Volta. A beak attack on Volta, or a. What is that? I have to map that. It definitely hits, but let me get the total.
Stop it.
26 to hit Volta.
Yeah. And I've already used silvery barbs, and it hasn't become my turn again yet, so I can't do anything to counter it.
It can attack somebody even though it already has someone grappled. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's a snake. It's wrapped around it, and it has the head and its tail.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
Silvery barbs.
Randor has silvery barbs.
That's
Reroll
right.
that.
Van, reroll the hit. Randor has silvery barbs.
I'll be right back.
25 to hit. It's just one less than last time.
But you give advantage to somebody.
You give advantage to someone, yeah.
Venanzi, rip and tear.
Man, I picked up the... Okay, really low damage though. It's 1, 2, 4, 11...
I hated that.
16.
Ari, I'm gonna punch you in the balls.
16?
Thank you.
16, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck. I'm trying to do this out of the corner of my eye. That.
Cat.
22.
Fuck you.
Sweet.
You feel some kind of poison try to push... Oh, no, not a poison.
I'm immune to poison, bitch.
You're immune to poison, but it's not actually... It doesn't actually specify what it is. It's an effect, and I was going to try to pass it off as poison. I have no idea what it is, but it has an effect that you resisted.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's probably venom or poison or the like. I think these things can inflict poison. I've decided to look some stuff up.
At least from the stat block, they don't do poison damage.
Weird.
And it's gonna make a tail attack on Finyor.
I'm invisible.
Yes, you are. It's gonna make a tail attack on Finyor.
How is it?
True sight.
No, 60 feet of blind sight.
Blind sight.
I chomp it.
It's not your turn yet.
It's not your turn yet.
Yeah, it's not your turn yet. They still have to do mini attacks.
No, he's an atavist.
Oh. Okay. Well, he's not near any of them, so.
This is also true.
Yeah.
No, he moved the Jaggy.
I thought it was my
he
turn.
moved the Jag. Hold
No, I
on.
thought it was my turn.
Yeah, it's not your turn.
I didn't have it yet.
That is the
sit down.
tail attack. 14 to hit Finyor?
14 does not hit.
Okay. And it's going to use its bonus action to make another constrict attack on Shanti.
Has the one on me attacked yet?
Nope.
No.
No, that was just this one's turn.
Okay, that's just the top one's turn. Got it. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
20.
Don't worry, Ninja has a plan.
That hits.
I also have a plan.
I pray that your plan isn't set half the forest on fire.
It's not.
20.
Okay.
Bludgeoning damage to
eardrums.
Shanti.
20?
20.
I'll be fine.
2-0.
Shantu's looking rough. Shantu's looking real rough.
All right. Let's see here. What's the range on that bite attack? 10. So yeah, it's gonna go for Doxian. The one down here is gonna do a beak attack on Doxian. A natural 1. I'm not joking.
That's
Actively a natural 1.
Crit. They have it do a crit fail just for the funny.
I don't even know if that's showing up because I have Discord.
I can kind of see it. Yeah.
Literally natural 1 to hit Dox. The lucky bastard, as he is colloquially known.
Let me out of the
And
lounge.
then-
Fuck.
It's gonna do a tail attack on Clank. Good at 22 to hit Clank.
That hits.
How fucking large is its reach? Damn!
15, I believe.
Oh, he has Velia reach. Oh god.
15 foot on the tail attack, at least. Just... 11. $18. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, never mind. I rolled the wrong dice. D10's not D8.
Okay, I don't feel so alone. It better not be fucking alphabetical.
Clank.
Oh god.
Good thing I don't have the fucking war banner activated. Okay.
All right, and it's going to use its bonus action to constrict Frey again.
Sick.
Natural 20 on Frey.
Yeah.
All right, goodbye, Frey.
Nah, Frey's fine.
It's going to be.
I know this did a lot of damage.
Nah, Frey's fine.
8d8.
What is this?
Wait.
What was that? What was that, Vinny?
Can I parry this? Is this parryable?
No, you are
being
literally rapid right now.
Yeah, but I can still attack it, which is the thing. That's why I was asking.
The creature's wrapped around you, and it's constricting itself around you. I don't think it's not something. It's not an attack you could parry.
Fair enough.
That would just grapple your weapon, and now you're fucked.
I can't believe Frey just died from literally 2 attacks due to a surprise round.
Still not agreeing with my choice of cleric, Van?
Wayne, you don't even have to be here to fuck up an initiative roll.
Okay, thanks. Okay.
What did you guys do, you fucking
Okay.
idiot?
You, Nimba.
36 bludgeoning damage. I need to roll the weapon critical hit.
Wait, what?
36 bludgeoning damage. As you're being turned into a stress ball, Frey, your eyes are about to pop out of your head.
Sick.
Alright, that is their turns. Biondi, now it's your
Fuck
turn.
one up. I don't care which
Can I-
one. You get one, I'll get the other, brother.
Can I still use the 20?
Sure.
Fight him.
9 and 8.
17.
You did not give this multi-attack, so I'm assuming it doesn't have it.
Yeah, if it's not on the sheet, it doesn't have it.
Okay.
I mean, that's still good damage.
Then I have a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. You do have a gun.
That hits. Six and 7.
I've got
no
really
damage
funny
type.
They're slashing.
Slashing.
And I'm intelligent because I forgot to demon spire first. Then it would fire damage.
It's fine. Slashing.
We have
cut
the
the
gem.
tail.
What did you slot that into?
My halberd.
Oh.
I.e., not the gun.
I.e., not the gun.
Yeah.
I take 10. It takes 10.
All right.
What's that deck save?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Is that your turn?
I forgot to do a thing, so yes.
All right.
Bonus action, Demon Spire. So now don't get within 5 feet of me.
Hi, you're up. Don't get within 5 feet of that lizard.
I have no fear of the lizard.
It's a spicy lizard.
I'm deciding whether I need to. I'm gonna be a good person this turn, and I'm not gonna go for pure damage. How long is range is this? 60. Wow, okay, video game. I see that you don't want me to play with you today. That was literally minimum healing.
To who?
This
right?
one.
Shantu. Okay.
Yes. I should not. I should take the healing spells on my list at this point if the game doesn't want me to
add
use
6
them.
to Shantu.
God, I only have 1 mana left now.
Eve?
My brother in Christ, I've got a drink, but I have my headphones.
Oh, I have Discord down because I'm currently using that monitor to have the stat block for these
15.
monsters.
20, 25, 30. Well, you know what's time for? Everybody's everybody's favorite thing, gun.
22 hits. 12.
11 piercing, 1 poison. Wait, actually, rolled con save.
Con save. No special save for that. What's the DC?
15.
It passes.
Okay.
So 12 total.
Yep. Second shot. Wow. Okay, video game.
Does not hit.
Yeah, I bet. That's a 2 on the roll. D&D does not want me to play lately, I feel like. Alright. Wait, no, that was the scythe trap. Wait, hold up. I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
Let me just... Yeah, technically Razor's Edge has less, but...
15?
Mm-hmm.
Just barely misses.
Okay. That's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else, so...
You dealt damage, good.
Yeah, I did 11 damage.
Okay. We have done this song and dance many times before. Bonus action, I'm gonna rage. Action, pop my little watch, casting haste on myself. Okay. And now Ethan has to math. So I need to back up. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna back up about 15 feet. I have the movement speed for it. I'm gonna back up about 15 feet, which gives me a 40-foot charge directly into it.
Okay.
And I will reckless, because of course. And we're gonna two-hand this bitch. It's a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Okay, so he takes 17 magical bludgeoning. Oh, I forgot.
I apologize, Eve. I just realized something.
Yes.
Van, Van, would a +1 have caused that to hit?
Yes.
I just realized something that Randor has. And I don't know.
What do I have?
And I would assume that he has it on him. The first power. For the next minute, each of your ally. Oh wait, no. It doesn't give an action for that, so I don't know how I would use it. Never mind.
Okay, what are you talking about, Ninja?
Just stand above all.
You're one of the symbols you learned.
Stand above all.
Yeah, it doesn't have an action for the power.
No,
well, we were surprised round, so.
I mean, just use it now. You might as well.
Your turn is far. Because it would have given me the +1 to attack that would have let me hit. Because I realized I was in 10 feet, but it doesn't have any action, so I was confused.
Yeah, no. So, I mean, do you want me to use it for next round so everybody can get
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have control of your sheet for now, so.
All right. Well, depending on the position, just do what you got to do with the Skelly.
Don't worry about it.
Eve, continue.
Sorry, Eve.
No, you're good. Absolutely fine. I also never added the 1d4 from me being large to that, but I need to add that. I need to add the 2 rage, and I need to add the thunder damage from my charge. Extra that, and I still have Iracunda slotted, so that's max 12 lightning damage.
How much of that is thunder?
8, 10, 15.
Okay. As it seems, its hard exterior seems to resist the thunder.
Okay. However,
can you give me a total with half lightning? Because that's a mess.
With half lightning?
Half thunder. Half thunder. Sorry.
Okay, give me a second. $45.
45. Got you.
And is it immune to being prone?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't need anything else. That is action, bonus action, hasted action. I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm not activating War Banner because I like my character. And that's my turn.
Aranya.
No, it doesn't. It would not get prone if it wasn't immune to being prone. I don't get to push it around till high level. I'm gonna fix that attack.
Lexi!
Sorry, I was talking, but I'm used to muting my mic from the headset. And then I remembered I had push to talk, and I only did push to talk.
Committed.
Ranya's gonna raise her gloved hand and hold on, that's not at the right level. Why is it not rolling?
It's just it fires more. Magic missile just fires more when it's upcasted.
Yeah, you just click it more.
There'd be a total of, I believe, at 5th level, that would be 7 missiles.
So click it 6 more times.
And choose where they go.
They're all... Wait, what's the range? Fuck. 120 feet,
120 feet.
They're all gonna go onto this one.
Alright, 6 more times.
Is this put in wrong? Hold on.
No, it is not.
Nope, it's just a D4
plus 1. It's just
a D4 plus 1.
It just keeps rolling ones. That's how I'm feeling today. So, there we go. There you go. There you go.
That's 23.
As you guys watch stars rain down upon it.
23.
That's all force damage too. So.
It screams in pain.
Me too.
Is that thing in your turn around it?
Funny.
No. I can cast a cantrip, right?
Yes.
depends on
As
the
long as it's a
cantrip.
bonus action, which it is.
That one.
14 will hit. No, 14 does not hit.
Ah, damn it.
14 does
Okay,
not.
well that's okay.
I was about to say, did you just give it a higher AC against me just to fuck me over?
No, it's that specific one you hit had a higher AC.
God.
So yeah, that
and
one
they switch
misses.
every time. And they switch every time I switch targets. Yes.
So yeah, just the 23.
All right. Our resident.
Oh wait,
mother to be.
Smidge.
Oh, Smidge.
Yeah.
Smimge.
Summon.
Smimge. Smimge?
Sorry, I'm trying to remember what Smimge does.
Smimge
Things
doesn't
and
do
stuff.
too much, I don't think. I think he mainly explodes and swap places with you if you get hurt.
Yeah.
He has an attack, because all familiars have at least one.
I really think Smidge's attack just does 1 radiant damage. I'm pretty sure.
Man, even Squishy's does more than that. Dang.
Yeah, no.
Smidge is far more like it's supposed to swap places with him and such.
Okay, hold on. I want to make sure he's in range of... Okay. He's in range of that, and then that means I'm just gonna do the 1 damage. If it attacks. If it hits.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it crits, then...
No, it's a 14!
Yeah, okay, that's it. It does 1 damage when it blinds.
Yeah, but it has blind sight, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yep.
Yeah, he's also within range of Frey, so that's good, in case Frey needs.
Doxian's turn. Doxian will look around.
Hold on.
Don't worry, I didn't want to
What?
play
Just
anyway. I didn't want to fucking play
Oh,
anyway.
sorry. I clicked the button. I saw it. There
I was like,
we go.
I see. Okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. My turn's gonna piss off so many people anyway.
Oh
Is he
no,
setting
it's
the
gonna be
forest
great.
on fire?
No, it's because I'm not setting the forest on fire. She's gonna move to here, because I think that's still technically within space. Because she's gonna do a touch spell.
Uh-huh.
Because I couldn't really run away from it either. Does a 17 hit?
Good. 17 hits.
And you know what's really fun? I've got 4th level casting now, bitch. 37.
37 necrotic damage.
Apparently.
Would that be an advantage?
No, that is not flanking. It's not flanking.
Damn.
Flanking would be if there was someone over here.
It was because, like, I could have gone here. Actually, no, I'll go here and do that. Because originally I was going to do Resonating Bolt, but that wouldn't have worked because of the fact of fucking...
Well,
now I'll
you
roll
have
it
to- you
again.
have to
Let's see
be-
if it
you
becomes
have
a
to be
nat 20.
one space closer. Because over here you
Yeah,
at
I'll
least-
move 1 space closer, but...
It was not a crit.
This is not a crit.
No.
But it's still 37 necrotic damage.
37 necrotic damage. Can someone else bring up something for me? Because I don't really want to tab out of what I've got up at the moment.
What you need?
This.
Oh, that table.
My tails. As I'm going to use my bonus action to
What is that
read
from?
story.
College of Spirits?
Tales from Beyond 5e, and it should come up.
Why do I?
I'm pretty sure I'm at a D8 now because of leveling purposes. Oh, fuck. It helps if I, you know... So it'd be tale number 6.
Tale of the Traveler.
This is my teleportation one, isn't it?
No.
Damn it! I thought it was my teleportation one. I was gonna get so
Target gets temporary hit points equal to a roll your bardic inspiration die plus your bard level, and while it has those temp HP, the walking speed increases by 10 feet and gets a +1 to AC.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Oh no, it's good.
Especially in this situation.
So I know who I'd be picking. You're picking Shantu. Because Frey will be out of my range at the moment.
Not too hurted.
Indeed, that's why I tried to heal, but the game said, wouldn't it be funny if we have the frog deal minimum healing?
Eve, how will Shantu ever escape?
Listen, I'm trying to be helpful here, alright?
That would be her turn.
Okay, now it is Doxian's turn.
Yeah,
Doxian
it'll be the next turn that I'll be able to do that.
Will summon his Starlight Pike to his hand, and he'll put one hand back to her and go, "Stay back, dear. I'll handle this." All right. Doxus has, I believe, 10 feet of reach. You there? Yep. You can hit it from there. Ooh. As I technically have Doxian's sheet split between two roll 20s.
Less tippy tapping away from the screen I need.
He's flanking with Clank, I believe. If that wants to be challenged, it can be. But I believe if you measure from this half of Clank,
I'm a
Would it still count considering there is spaces between, even if he has reach?
no, because the weapon's still menacing.
It's still counted as melee.
Still still his melee range. Right.
Which is why Velia is incredible when it comes to provoking stuff like that. Because Velia 20-foot melee range go zoom.
Uh, 23 on his first attack.
Oh, please tell me this is what I think it is.
14 radiant damage. Oh, I've missed this. Austin, haven't you missed this? No.
You guys
well,
want to know
at least
funny?
be happy it's helping you this time.
You want to know something funny? So, I'm sitting in this queue, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are 800,000 people in this queue.
Swifties, am I right?
And then he'll use his second attack. 19 to hit. Ooh, 8 radiant damage. 8. And let's get that. Let's get that Starlight Bolt out here.
Funny gun.
I have to go to his other sheet for that. Yeah, he'll pull out the gun. He'll pull out the pistol, the flintlock at his side, and aim it. Alright. Where's Starlight? I have to turn this damage down on Starlight Bolt. Oh no. Hold on. I have Doxus' in-game Starlight Bolt damage on here. That is improper. Because if I click this,
yeah, that did a bit more than that hit a little.
What? Lexi, what's your Starlight Bolt damage?
My Starlight Bolt damage?
Yeah. Because yeah. What damage? What does it roll? Because Doxian would be one tier above you.
1d4.
He's 5th level, so it'd be 2d4, I believe.
Yeah.
Alright. Melee spell attack, so that's going to be d20 plus 5. Oh, I did /4. R.
Yeah, 5th level, it's 2d4.
Oh, he misses. Never mind. The Starlight Bolt goes wide. Like a little bottle rocket zipping off into the forest. Ah, that doesn't normally happen. I promise.
It was an unhonorable discharge.
Frey.
Currently not here.
Are you kidding me, Vinny?
If you just go to Shantu's turn, go back.
The
to
Frankening is finally
Randall.
back, and Vinny's not here to be a part of it.
Just do it the opposite way. Just do Gisantu and just swap them.
All right, Shantu.
All right. There's one thing I have to check that I don't remember off the top of my head.
From now on, all of Randor's silvery barbs uses are all going to be saved in case of the emergency.
So, Shantu's just gonna smack a bitch with the staff. It is in here. I don't know why it's set like that, but a 10 would not hit.
No, does not hit.
I need to put advantage toggle on here. And whisper top. Okay. Extra attack second hit, 21 to hit.
21 hits.
That is 4 bludgeoning damage. Stunning strike.
Okay.
There it is. He said the thing. He said the thing.
Oh no, a 2.
I am pretty sure that fails. I just don't know the actual DC off the top of my head. Yeah, no, the DC was 15. Yeah, that fails. So it is done.
Well, that's an easy way to get out of a grapple now, ain't it?
Yeah, can I use movement to get out now that this bitch is stunned?
That changed Randor's turn. Hold up.
I'd say because it's stunned, but it's still constricted around her and stunned. No.
Would a bonus action do it?
I mean, your familiar blows will do it because of the class feature.
Oh, I forget the fucking class feature. This is right. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I will spend 2 key points for bonus action to Flurry of Blows. First hit.
Misses.
Fuck, that's an 11.
Wait, wouldn't that be? It's an advantage because it's stunned.
It is?
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
Still doesn't
God.
matter.
Alright, one more hit at advantage.
Well, one more hit. The 23. Okay. And that's 10 bludgeoning damage. And then... Alright. I will, she will teleport over here and get out of the thing's grasp.
Shantu hits, and then she just turns into this whirlwind of dust, and then reforms over in another location.
That sounds cool. I don't know what monk this is, but that's cool.
All right, I'm back.
Way of the Avatar.
But I'm only here temporarily for my turn. I have to go do something with my mom.
Well, that is Shantu's turn.
Vinny, Frey, it's your turn.
Cool. Pretty sure. How many can I do? All right, I have ethereal knives that just hit. I can just they just straight up hit. So, what is? Did I get rid of the macro? I got rid of the macro. All right.
You don't be speech. Why'd you get rid of the macro?
I don't remember. 5. So it's. Oh my god. So it's 1d4 for each knife. There's 5
1d4
knives.
plus strength or deck.
Yeah, I know, I'm using my strength, but it would be my strength 5 times.
What is your strength?
3.
15.
Thank you.
5d4 plus 15.
25 damage.
25. The creature collapses with you wrapped in it.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, this has changed Randor's turn immensely.
Can I? What do I need to do to get out of it? Can I just get out of it?
It's a dead body.
You can use your movement, double your movement or half your movement or whatever.
That's fine. So that's 15. And I'll just move here. That's the end of my turn. I used my action. I don't have. Actually, no. Hold on. The bonus action, second wind. I heal.
You heal. Good job.
Plus, what's my level? I get 6. That much back. God bless America. All right, I'll be back. That's the end of my turn. You guys have a good one.
All right.
Randy Randor.
Play your ribs like a xylophone, distracted.
I'm trying to
What are we fighting? Where are we?
Giant snake birds.
and the only one alive left is stunned. So I was going to use your funny stun button, but well,
Monk.
I mean, is it out of the way? Because then we can just use Shatter or some other ranged attack.
It's resistant to thunder damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Unfortunately, the Shatter button will not always work, Wayne.
I think I'm having to play support this turn.
Unfortunately, find a new button.
I mean, is it? I have Boomerang Blade, Ninja.
Yeah, but I can do this as a bonus action as well.
Insult it.
No.
It won't understand
first, move him there. Boop. Boop. You know what? I'm not allowed to roll healer spells anymore. I'm just not. I'm taking Healing Word and Cure Wounds off of my character sheet. I've rolled minimum healing on every single healing spell I've done today. Fine. Frickin' Shantu, Volta, Frey. No one else is really wounded, so I can't really.
What's the range? 60 feet?
There's not enough people wounded, so I can heal everyone that was wounded. That's it. Pretty much.
Like, just, I wasn't raging and I took 30 points of damage.
I decreased my own hit points by 10.
I'm gonna say this while I've been waiting for turns to come up. I've been playing Warframe. I was not ready to fight Kalervo during Randor's turn. I'll say that much.
You're welcome, man.
You didn't ping.
You know what? You know what? Fine. Funny insult incoming.
You gonna do it?
I'm hitting him with the funny insult.
Pulling a fire.
Right, John.
Wisdom.
First off, I'm playing Monster on the Rise to get it right.
Also, it should be an extra D4. I don't know why it didn't upgrade. He's level he's level 6. It should be 2D4.
I'll fix it then.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't upgrade for him, but.
You think Wayne goes back and edits his spells when he levels up?
Well, I don't know if Vicious Mockery is one you actually have to set up yourself. Because if Roll20 just has it, it fucking.
Well, it passed, so it does nothing.
Roll20 usually just have it. Oh. We Vicious Mockery? Ooh.
Yeah, because I'm not allowed to do anything this session. I've just accepted that.
Well, I didn't know how far up it was. Boomerang Blade usually is my play most of the time. But if it's too far up, then yeah.
Is that the end of Randor's turn?
Yes, that's the end of Randor's turn, because I can't play
Rory.
Unfortunately.
I hit once.
He's a bard. No, you're good. You're okay. I'm a bard, my dude.
Rory.
It's not even that. Like even my turn went
I got a Glock
terribly.
in my Rory.
Wrong one.
Strong 30 hit.
10-foot radius.
I hear fiery breathing in my ear. Where's everyone else at?
We're waiting on deals too.
Talk.
That's fair.
Texas.
Fair.
I don't see radii.
Now, Fire, that's where I am.
Bullet Hell. The dungeon.
I found it.
Okay, 10-foot radius.
Need a con save.
Con save. And this is the magic spell, correct?
E.
It has advantage. 18.
It also has resistance to thunder.
So 23 reduced to 11, reduced to 5.
Minus 5. All right, Rory, what else?
That would be it.
All right. On Catherine's turn, Catherine would use their movement to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, get right next to Volta. Wait, no, Vinny's controlling Catherine. But Vinny's not here, so I'll control Catherine. God, Vinny. Volta, are you injured?
Yes.
I healed for like 3, so
yeah, she's
most likely.
She's at 67 of 80.
Captain heals you for 8.
I mean, if you got hit just now. Oh, you meant injured. I thought you meant. Never mind.
I mean, Wayne, my rolls have definitely not been helping that. Ayo.
The fact that the fucking app is down at the moment as well is fucking funny.
That was her bonus action. And she'll just use her action to attack once the creature. 19, she hits. For 7 bludgeoning damage. Finyor.
Can you kill
Fenrir has nothing else to do. It's still technically stunned. So I've got advantage against it. So, I've also got flanking, so that's advantage +1. I think we just fucking bonk the shit out of it. For a 20 to hit?
20 hits.
For 6?
11.
11?
11. Alright, it's still up.
Don't think we got a bone.
What's that D8 from?
Listen, all I did was drag across the quarters.
Oh, then that's a two-handed.
I don't think I've got anything I can do as a fucking action, because you know spells are action. So, actually I can. I can drop my, one spell.
Drop your spikes.
Drop in the spikes. And...
Are the spikes gone?
Spikes are gone because there's no reason to have them over there. And we'll drop Healing Spirit. A 5-foot cube. I think it's just... Where... appears within range, looking like a transparent beast or fae of my face. It looks like a... looks like a squirrel.
Okay.
Communist.
And drop with any point within range. So I...
Flying squirrels are communist. Regular squirrels are just socialists.
We're gonna drop
Right, I'm
it
back.
there.
The fine line.
You came back into our discussion of how squirrels are communists.
Okay.
Socialist.
And
Regular squirrels are
What's the
socialists.
communist then?
Flying squirrels coming.
You're right. I apologize.
dash R1d6. Well, you got the for this
Don't get
turn.
me
It
started
healed
on field
3.
mice.
Those are the Nazis.
Healed
I mean-
3
Oh, wait a
HP.
minute.
Those are the fascists.
That's it.
All right.
Hey, man.
If it's still stunned, right?
Until the, I think it's the end of my next turn. It's on my turn that it ends. I know that for a fact. I just don't
It
know
is
when.
stunned. Viandi. Yes, wait.
12 plus con, right? Is wound threshold?
Yes.
Yes.
I use a bonus action.
If we're using the newer
Still
one,
haven't gotten the new one.
You still haven't got the new one, so yeah, it may it be. Fuck's sake.
Take a wound?
Yeah.
I know the newer threshold
bitch.
is half your con score plus proficiency.
Yes.
Plus
Well, good thing you have a nurse with you.
I'm
I think I've also just come to the realization I'm not getting tickets. This was just a waste.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Waverly.
What's happening?
Long story.
20 hits, 14 does not.
It takes whatever half of 11 is, so 5 or 6. And then the 8. Is it dead yet?
No.
It takes another 6.
All right, still up. Dwayne didn't know how big polar bears were. I'm not surprised.
I've got pack tactics, and I hit it with 21.
All right, yeah.
15.
Still up.
It wasn't that I didn't know how big they were. I didn't understand because I thought they were like, oh yeah, they're like big, but I didn't understand. Oh, they can reach fucking ceilings. I didn't know they were that big. I thought I could you could put 2 people on them bitches, but I didn't realize actually how big.
Hey Van, I would like to use my knowledge here. How's it looking?
Looking rough.
I grumble as I end my turn.
Kai.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paige has returned home.
You know what? Fuck this thing. Fuck this thing in its entirety.
What cabin is this?
That's exactly what's happening. Unless Roll20 says nat 1. But
Gotta have faith.
you're right. I do. Bonus action, Slinger, to mount it.
Okay.
I still don't have one of those. I need to work on that.
All right. First shot.
Critical. Jesus Christ, Ninja.
What enemy?
It is immune to being knocked prone, so that doesn't matter.
Jesus Christ!
I think what you
It's
meant
a
by
mounted
prone
shot,
is
so it
dead.
takes 2d10.
I think it's not immune to being dead. It kind of goes prone from being dead, Nick.
Hey Van.
What?
I'm having to do math. Give me a moment.
36.
49. It does 49 damage.
How do you want to do this, Nimba?
I think you know exactly what's gonna happen.
Is it the bolt gun to the base of the skull?
No. Kai aims a slinger at one of the trees to pretty much spin himself directly onto its head, and then point blanks it directly through both eyes.
Man, I hope we didn't need those.
There's another one.
There's another one.
Yeah, but I built myself around survival rolls, man. It's important.
There's another one.
There's another one. Do you want to know what the funny part
I'll
was?
think it's
I was
big.
tempted to not mount and instead use the funny divine sacrifice, but
No.
We don't need exploding frog.
it's not that much self-damage.
No exploding
Ninja,
frog.
look, I've already
I have
decreased
been
my
hit.
max
I'll
hit
be
points.
fine.
I decreased my max hit points by 20. Only one of us can go explode this round.
Oh, the bot.
Because I stopped the battle music.
Oh, I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck happened?
Listen,
Mom,
it's
come pick me up, I'm
only
scared.
1d6 necrotic damage to myself for an extra 3d6 radiant. It's fine.
Man, how do I get that? That sounds great. Let me do more self
I
damage.
stole it, so.
Let me go to the carve table for this. For you guys
Well,
maul me to
certainly a
death about it.
situation. Everybody all right? Clank, I've never heard you make sounds like that before. Are you all right?
That one tickled.
Oh god, it tickled? Somebody get this man a doctor.
Ray, standing behind Shantu, covered in blood. Everything's fine.
Shantu echoes the sound for Clank makes.
I see.
I then proceed to go, hey, y'all need to stop getting hit. Come and snuggle by my little squirrel here. And I just use Healing Spirit to just heal all of you.
Sorry, I just need a moment. The statement, come and snuggle by my little squirrel here, is not something you hear
Catherine
every day.
immediately takes Volta to the side and lays out like a recovery area to help currently deal with probably the children's injuries, i.e. their death saves from Volta taking an injury.
Hey, wait.
Well, I definitely
No, I
took
kinda
injuries.
forgot about that thing.
I definitely took injuries.
Van, I have a question for you. Are these considered magical creatures?
What makes a creature a magical creature?
I don't know.
Sure.
The question is, can we eat it? Can we steal an essence out of it?
Can I steal essence out of it?
I want you to give me an
creature.
Arcana or survival
I would say
check.
a creature that makes a.
Arcana or survival?
I can tell you what makes a creature a.
They're both
a
zero.
fake creature, but not a magical creature.
I can try it.
8. Kai, want to help the poor boy?
Okay.
A little higher.
Little.
Just a little
Kai,
bit.
Doing what you and Dane had discussed, you're able to extract one rare wyvern essence.
Hey Van, can I get an advantage on my Jaggy to help me?
Spicy.
What?
Can I get advantage on carving if I get my Jaggy to help me?
Your Jaggy will
I
just
feel
want
like
to eat it.
we'll just try and eat it.
Yeah, it's just gonna want to eat it. In
Can
fact, it's
Aranya
already
carve
attempting.
something?
So I'm
Sure.
assuming
Yeah, okay.
a 14 fails.
So there's 3 carves per monster.
I'm assuming 14 did not make its thing.
Well, I'll see in a second. So on this one, there's 1 failed carve from Aranya.
I thought it was 3 per person.
No, it's 3 from
It's
monster.
3 total.
3, period. Yeah.
Oh.
And there's 2 of them, so it's a total of 6.
Oh.
And I took away one of them to get the essence, but wyvern
No, you
essence.
Carve's still there.
Oh.
Yeah, the essence doesn't take away from the
Oh,
carve.
I thought it took away one. Oh,
So
well,
that's
never mind then.
2 14s in a row. That's great.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, the 14's pass. Fire.
Oh.
Because yes.
Which one are you on?
I guess the one close to me. I would have hit it twice with 2 14s.
All right, so that empties out that one. Give me 2 survival check. See what. 29 and 20. Is that really a survival check at that point? So, hold on. I think I might be messing that up because there's no way to get the lower end stuff.
It might be a D. Is it just a D20?
Yeah, it's just a D20. Yeah, give me 2 D20.
Cool. Can I just use those to carve the next one then?
Give me 2 D20.
17 and 6.
17 and 6?
Yeah. I really don't want a nat 19 to go to waste.
Yeah, Nimba, I
Van?
still can't Yep.
Get fucked.
What?
Your PDF says it starts at second trimester is when the baby can become vulnerable to outside effects, not first
never mind
trimester.
then.
So get fucked. It's
So
fine.
you're safe.
Okay.
I'm
I-
safe.
I mean, you were
I
fine
was
anyways.
going-
You had
Yeah.
the doctor, but I guess fuck Van.
Yeah.
Nimba, I still can't pronounce this creature. The Narhalara?
Send me it. I will try and figure out its name, how to say its name.
I meant to watch a video on it before this, but I ran out of time.
Send me that video too. I want to learn about this thing.
The Narhala.
The
It's most likely Naharala.
Narhala. So 17, 18. That is a Naharala Sounder. Man, I didn't even get to use their 2 other attacks.
I'm assuming the sounder is something
No, we said
special.
fuck you.
Narhala Sounder.
I need to open up the Monster Hunter PDF.
I have it.
And a Narhala Shell.
What's in 4 Ultimate? When did this thing show?
So, Van, can the wild animal use his 29 to carve the other one?
I'm trying to make sure no one else wants carves.
I know.
You greedy whore.
Look, I don't even necessarily want the parts. I just don't want to waste almost a 30.
I found a video on it. I'm about to learn about this thing because it looks cool.
Also, Waverly, what monster part did you say you were going to give Vanandi?
Alright, Yandi, it looks like no one else wants to claim this card.
I will take one. I will take one. I was putting some stuff up. Yeah.
Okay, Kai, go ahead and give me a survival check for your card. You gotta beat a 9.
About that.
That still beat a 9.
Yeah, I have a +10 to survival. Nothing can stop me.
I have
Roll
a
me a D20.
29 and a 20.
D20s.
Yep, just 1 D20 for if you're just doing one carve.
Gotcha. I will leave the other card for someone else. 14.
Already.
I'm interested in what these things can do.
Naharlara High.
Okay, we got the hide of it.
Can Urania try again for the last one?
Sure, there's still technically 2 floating.
If no one takes the third last one,
Alrighty.
I'll use that 29.
Okay.
Yeah, you did it!
There we go. Now D20.
Yeah, roll that D20, see what you get.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Don't you dare just tell me you got a gem now, too!
No, she got the beak. The
Okay.
killing beak.
Sorry, I've had a...
She's gonna run back over to Doxy and look what I got!
You
Oh, ow,
ripped
the
off
echo.
its mouth.
I'll
With
tell you
how
what it does.
Also, we've been notified by Ticket Tech that 8 minutes ago there were still tickets available. They're just not letting people in yet. They're just
Somebody
like,
could have
it's a
crashed the
very,
site.
very slow move.
Alright, there's one left. Fire, you gonna just give me a D20?
I asked you if I could use that 29. Oh,
Yeah, just give me a D20.
Yeah, for the carve.
4.
4.
I have it open then.
Oh yeah, you have it open. Alright, yeah. Alright. I'll run through those real quick. So we've got Shell, Sounder, Shell, and Hide.
And Beak!
And Beak. Because you have people among the group that can tell you what those things do. So for armor, the Shell, while wearing this armor, you can use your reaction or bonus action to gain resistance to fire damage until the end of your next turn. You can use this property twice, regaining all uses when you finish the long rest.
Okay, that's nice. That's not
The
bad.
Hide for armor is earplugs. While you are attuned to this armor, you can use a bonus action to conjure 2 earplugs in the shape of your choice. While using these earplugs, you are considered deafened, and you have advantage on saving throws against thunder damage. You can dispel the earplugs as a bonus action, and ended the deafened effect.
Man, that would have been great when Nala attacked Niran.
For armor, the Chilling Beak gives you resistance to necrotic damage.
Oh.
Weapon-wise, the shell, if you use it on a weapon, you get capturer. When you capture a creature, you gain 1 additional material from it. The sounder says your weapon deals 1d6 extra thunder damage. And the beak on a weapon, when you hit a creature, it's melee weapon only. When you hit a creature with this weapon, you can choose to reduce the damage you deal by half to automatically grapple the creature.
Now,
Grapple.
I'm not going to say that I would like the sounder, but I have been in the market for a new bow.
Oh,
Hey, man.
Volta.
Yes.
Smidge comes up and like jingles at you.
I did see that you put that in the chat. I was just trying to figure out how to respond.
Oh, you don't know how to respond to him?
We're not buying tickets to fly to fucking Singapore. Yeah, you
Oh,
and
Swifty
me.
activity.
What about work
music
and
isn't that
children, and we
good.
still have to buy the concert ticket?
Aranya ducks in, walks up behind you, and picks you up.
She's
Man,
just
I would like
finished
to use
putting
my
the beak
background.
into her bag, and she'll be like, "Whoop!"
I would like to use my background.
Hello, dear.
Hello. You missed everything.
What background? What are you doing?
Where I can roll a corpse on the bone pile table.
Sure. I hit one of them. I hit it very hard.
Will you remind me what the amount is? For
I'm
bone
sure
pile?
you did.
I mean, he did in fact hit it. I did see it.
What fire?
I don't remember what the die is for bone piles.
Neither do I. Look that up.
She'll poke.
I need
It's
a
not
CRA.
pressing to me.
She'll poke the tip of his nose. She goes, "Yes, but mine looked
You have the
cooler."
Monheim manual open. Just look at
9.
the CR there.
Okay. I didn't know if it was the same.
What, Lexi?
She pokes the tip of his nose and she goes, "Yes, but mine looked cooler."
It's debatable. You know, Yanni, there's a very interesting large tree over there. Let's go. I think I saw something behind that.
Honestly, Volta looks at Kai. Were we that bad? Tell me we weren't that bad.
No.
Aranya's gonna call over.
You hear
Doxian's
Clank shout
shoulder.
from the distance. You were that bad.
Aranya's gonna call
You
over
were that bad.
Doxian's shoulder. You almost broke the library.
Joke.
Almost being the key word.
There's still handprints.
I'd imagine Frey just cries.
Not that none
Frey
that can
just
be
has a
seen.
500-mile Vietnam stare. As PTSD washes over
Frey-
his eyes.
Frey and his, 8 broken ribs.
Jesus Christ.
And Vinny never paying
He
attention to us.
loses one rib every time.
I would like to
loses
say
one
that
rib every time he returns
What?
back
nobody
to the
has
village.
any broken ribs or
You
anything.
missed this whole
Everybody's at full
moment.
health.
It doesn't involve me. What's going
Yes,
on?
it did.
Everybody has full health.
All
We
right.
just narrated for Frey. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Because it wasn't actually important.
Hi, Paige.
All right.
Hey.
So it is getting to dusk.
Get away.
That's up to you.
What are we saying out
Has
loud?
he been a good girl or has he been a bad boy?
I've been good. I've sat here for the past how fucking long waiting for tickets for you. Well, you've been
boy.
at uni.
Common Swifty activity.
If she could come through the camera and hurt you, she would.
Bro, the music's not even that good.
Common Swifty activity.
Sorry, just
Listen, two.
If I felt
lesbian
like it, I
Swifties
would go grab my
wrestle
guitar
over-
and play Wonderwall, but
two lesbian Swifties wrestle over Swift tickets. Sounds like a video title on a different website. Where was
And
you
not
the death
this one.
stare?
By the way, Ninja.
Mm.
If you wanted a bow made out of bones, Vanandi could just do that while we're out.
So
We'll
it
see.
is now getting to night.
Well,
Did we finish our
earned,
mining?
we earned this gold. It's ours now.
There was a little bit of mining was done prior, but to get the full thing of your rest, you're not supposed to do anything strenuous. So I will give a pound of gold to each of you that were mining before you were interrupted.
1 pound mine.
Listen,
Volta Smidge has not left you alone.
She still doesn't know the purpose of Smidge.
He like reaches up to you and like jingles.
Smidge desires uppies.
See, I asked Vinny that and they got mad.
No one
So
can
do we
see my
camp
face
down?
right now, but
Yeah, I think we're camping down.
Cool. Make sure anybody that got hurt is not hurt anymore. You guys are all at full health.
Okay.
All right. Hear that?
'Cause I
Frey?
just-
You're at full health.
Yeah, I just continuously use healing spirit until everybody's healed.
Volta, the second you sit down, Smidge comes over, places both of his little nubby hands on your belly, and like glows brighter.
She's gonna look at Smidge and then sort of like side eye at Catherine to see if she understands what's going on. But she will just sit there.
He appears to just really like the fact that you are carrying children. He is fawning over you.
I see.
Shield day.
And he might try to play with Frey's ear. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So you guys settle down for camp. Doxian and Aranya settled down their own little camp for the night, which is more courtesy than they normally give.
Smidge is also glowing. He provides light.
Just a little raid
You also have
in
a
the back of the
camp.
woods.
No, it's a
There's
puppet
also
show.
a walking campfire.
Shadow puppet show.
It's a puppet show!
The next morning, I need to message something to Lexi real quick.
Can you mark which hex is my base?
I will shortly, but it's the one we started from.
Okay. We never were able to mark it before because it was hidden.
There.
That works.
There we go, Lexi. I'm waiting. I'm sad Lexi's at push the dog, so I didn't get to hear her gut reaction to that.
On the bright side, Austin's on open.
I'll let Lexi message me back about that, and we will continue the journey.
Oh yes, you would have seen Vanandi reading a book. It is a rare sight.
Does it have pictures?
It was upside down.
I don't know. No, it's from the Monster Hunter Guild, and I have no idea. Van, what do I roll to see how much of this book I understood?
Why is the turn order still on my screen? Am I just
Yeah,
crazy?
why is...
Okay, it was empty, so I thought you had closed it and my roll 20 had glitched out. I was like,
I would want to assume that, like, if you've got a headband of intellect, Fiery, that you would understand it.
No,
regardless if
here's
it's
how
got
I
pictures
here's how I
or not.
described it. Before he had a shot glass of intelligence. He's got the same amount, but now it's just in an 8-gallon bucket. He's got to fill the bucket.
Usually people use the term for filling the bucket for people who crave attention.
Never heard it used that way.
Neither have I.
This next day.
Maybe that's a Colorado thing.
Goes off pretty seemingly.
No
I
random
guess
snake
you-
murder.
No random snake event. No.
Shame.
Wither? Niran breathes a sigh of happiness.
What, Niran? Why are you scared?
72.
Wither.
Why are you scared? There's nothing to be worried about.
There's nothing to see here.
I
Nothing at
think
all.
after what happened, because Ophelia's a doctor, correct? Or at least a healer of some sort. After what happened in the Feywild, I think he would try to see any other healer and or doctor other than Ophelia.
Man,
He does
Because
not
he's
want the snake
embarrassed.
grabbed again.
what happened?
Ophelia
Ophelia
grabbed
grabbed
the
the
stick.
wrong snake.
The wrong snake was grabbed.
Yeah,
That's
listen,
where we'll
Niran,
end it.
everyone was bathing. Niran got bit by a dysentery snake, flew
On
by.
the ash
Ophelia
cheek.
tried to grab it off. Natural one, grabbed the wrong snake. One natural one and a bird squawk later.
The loudest bird's call you've ever heard.
On the bright side, Ophelia fucking pulled hard enough.
On the bright side, Ophelia did not pull too
Look. Ophelia pulled against Niran's momentum.
Exactly, Ophelia pulled hard enough.
I mean, she could heal her. Does healing count for
Okay.
that's not disemboweling. That's not just
Hell, I missed.
dismemberment.
Long story. Don't
What
worry
we're
about it.
talking
What
about
hap-
was- we're-
what
we're
just
talking about-
I
We're talking about something that
Heard
happened
someone
way back
happen
in
and
the
everyone exploded.
No, it was about when Ophelia grabbed the wrong snake.
In the
Simple as
Feywild.
that. Ophelia fucking pulled hard enough.
You mean tell me if I pull hard enough?
If I fucking
Grab
pull
the-
hard
okay.
enough.
Hey, Ethan.
Yeah, what's up?
What did
I
you say the
really
weather was
wanna-
like?
I really want to
There's
strap
guys.
the Monster Hunter part that adds thunder damage to Clank.
I have a fucking weapon.
Yeah, I want to put it onto the weapon.
Gonna strap it on like a strap on.
I'm not making you nice things.
Already did, bitch.
Not for this character.
Fair. That's what I'm here for.
All right. I haven't been advancing the calendar. I need to do that.
Oh, wait a minute.
One, two.
Ooh, wait. I think my math went too far.
4 days.
I just need Van to tell me how long it takes me to read this book.
Oh, like a whole a month.
Well, technically, it's a set of
We got
books.
both of those, Austin.
Does Clank have the frog barrel?
Not that I know of.
Don't worry about it.
Calendar is a month ahead. I'll run it back a month.
Oh.
Yeah, because I was doing the math and I was like, if that's how that is working, she'd technically be in her second trimester by now.
Yeah. All right.
Aren't we supposed to be in the 4th?
No, the third.
What?
I'm pretty sure.
No, it was the 1st. We were in the
Yeah.
1st month, and we did 2 months
we-
of downtime.
Yeah, we're in the first, so 1, 2. That still puts us in the third month.
I did an extra month of downtime because I thought we were in the 4th.
For the
It's fine.
town.
Well, Vinny, you don't have to worry about it then. It's already done.
Just ahead, it's
You
okay.
preemptively did it. It's fine.
I'm
It
gonna
works
Yeah,
out.
cry. I'm gonna
Yeah.
cry.
Yeah, don't worry. You just have your stuff for your next month of downtime. Just don't worry about it.
Me and Duke did 2 straight full days, 8 to 10 hour conversations of town stuff, mind you.
Well, you're just a month ahead now.
Well, now
Man,
you
I
know
can't believe your
what
economy
you
was
need
left
to
out of these
do.
conversations.
I know, right?
I DM'd all of you consistently.
No, you didn't.
Vinny's gonna get you. That is a shit-eating grin.
Oh man.
Are we doing anything else today, guys, or are we hunkering down for the night again?
Good question.
Dan, what's the flora and fauna around here look like?
This is a very riverful area. You guys have had to cross. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rivers.
How many times have we had to chuck Randor across?
Every time.
Gotcha.
I have a 20 in strength. It wasn't a question.
I was just clarifying.
I just have cloaks of the manta ray. I could have just swam.
Just put a rope on me and do what you gotta do.
I don't need a rope. I have hands. I have two.
I
have multiple thumbs now.
You have some sticks and Randor and make a raft.
Keep your hands away from my hips, boy.
No one touches Randor's hips.
All right.
His
As we move into this next day, Shanti would have to speak up and go. Some of this is starting to seem familiar. You cast something. On that previous day, what have you cast?
I think he means Druidcraft.
Commune with nature.
No.
Oh. We're about to learn.
What are your questions for nature?
It's a river.
Yeah, many rivers.
Many rivers. And we don't mean small rivers. We mean multiple.
Terrain, bodies of water, prevalent plants. Yeah. Lots of rivers flowing down from the mountains.
Please tell me that all rivers are just screaming.
You do get a ping for buildings this direction.
Well, now isn't that interesting? Anyway.
Van? You said each of these tiles are like 12 miles?
Yes.
Then I wouldn't have.
Oh, then you wouldn't? I thought it was...
Commune with Nature has a overland of 3 miles.
Oh.
It's extremely stupid with a 12-mile hack.
Yeah, it really doesn't do much.
Yeah. So if you want to have let us have that knowledge, it's fine. But
Sure.
like,
here, Austin, we will, for the sake of it being useful, we will make it like a circle of hexes.
Okay.
So, like, if I can get to the pointer tool. Like this.
It'll just be all adjacent hexes.
So a 36-mile radius.
Mm-hmm.
okay. And based on that, we knew something, or we got a ping about buildings.
Building
Right.
south.
Mm-hmm.
Can we mark that on the map? Just south building, something like that. That way we can come back to it later.
I don't know if we can go on top of firewood.
I did, but I think because it's an unrevealed area.
Yes. Buildings.
Does that help?
Yeah.
Okay. And you guys can continue forward. I'm not going to throw another combat at you in this wilderness because I want to get to the Earth Tribe.
Earth Tribe.
If this is the new day and she's saying things look familiar, then I do cast Druidcraft, see what our weather's going to be like, see if it's...
It's looking like it's going to be clear today. I'm just going to reveal like the next like row of like all the way down in one go. As the forest is thinned out, and it is more of a marsh. No, I don't want to say a marshland, but lots and lots of large rivers that the group has to continually ford.
So as to not get lost in the water, Smidge either picks the Shanti? Shantu or Clank to ride on.
1, 2 more days before you guys reach the base of the mountain. I'll count that up. Save calendar. It is the 22nd. It is Cryotis.
How many days? How many days have we been traveling?
On this day.
See here. Let me count.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 7.
All right. I'm counting how many days it'll take me to read my book.
Now, for these mountain tiles, Shantu knows the path, but it is still going to be a difficult climb. So it's going to be 2 days per hex on the mountain.
Okay.
And that's with the difficult terrain being removed by Kai.
Yay!
Hi,
It's your boy.
Ninja, how are you removing difficult terrain?
Ranger.
Okay. Makes sense.
That's all I need to say.
I couldn't remember what all. I didn't know if that was.
Guys,
so I've got,
begin
like,
the
4
climb
points
up
level.
the mountain. Volta, it is very hard for you because there are times where you have to do some climbing on your own, but for the most part, you're carried. But it is especially the pressure difference coming up because it triggers early morning sickness.
Fun.
You have to make a couple pit stops so Volta can vomit off the side of the mountain.
Off the side of the mountain. All right, we're good. Let's keep going.
You sure? You
Yeah,
don't.
we're fine. Let's go.
You've just
Fly
got.
off the side of a mountain and just say, "All right, I'm good now."
All right, you just have Catherine off to the side,
the
holding
fuck
back
you
your
hung
hair,
over?
just holding it back.
Wait, she's pregnant.
Oh, I know, but I didn't realize she was gonna fucking vomit. She failed a con save. Goddamn.
We're climbing a
No, we're climbing a mountain.
Did Abby not
There's
get
a
really
very
bad morning
severe-
sickness?
Abby got morning sickness, but fucking not that bad. Fucking that early in.
It's
And
the
it's funny
pressure
every
change.
third word.
Because
Yeah.
going up a mountain, it's like when I listen. When I was a small child, if we drove up a hill, a really steep hill, I would get motion sickness. Especially going down a mountain. Oh my god, I vomited
All right,
everywhere.
I mean valid. I've been going up.
I
and
was
down
the same going
mountains
up to
this entire trip,
Forbes,
man.
going over the
I'm
mountains, my ears would pop and it would cause nausea. As you, once you reach where it like sort of separated, and you get through that part, that was where it was like, oh, it was not great. It was not fun.
My motion sickness was just
Waverly,
sleepy. I
it
would
was-
pass out.
It was. I think it was. Trying to think of the day. It was the day you left the Water Tribe. So, 3 days before you got back to town.
Okay. We're halfway through first.
Yes. Where's my? Boop, boop. Save. There we go. As the group arrives closer to the top of the mountain, and there's just a large cave entrance. Hasn't changed much. All of you follow me. Watch your step.
I see.
Does Clank fit?
Yeah. Oh no, it's a large cave entrance.
Oh, I was gonna shrink him.
Nah, he fits.
Can I shrink him anyway?
If he fits, he sits.
Can I shrink him
No.
anyway?
No.
I'm gonna need a spell save, dog.
Vinny, I'm sure Ophelia would know if
What is
Ralphie
it?
fits very well.
It's a con save.
What? Con save?
I'm glad I made
24.
No. Afterpay. Yeah. Not what you were wanting it to be.
You are not shrunken.
Good.
Oof.
No be as stressed without looking.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And as the group continues through the cave,
Vinny, I'm sorry.
eventually the cave thins out a bit and just stops. And there is a circular stone door with deep carvings and depictions. Well, it's sealed up tight. I expected as much. And she'll just shrug and walk up and just hit it. And she'll just stand there. I've never tried to come back. I don't actually believe they'd open the door.
I was gonna ask whether or not they would be okay with us being here as well.
Oh, I have no idea.
Amazing.
It's there's a bit of giant. Yeah, no. Though most of the carvings on this door mark it as a safe haven or a shelter.
Easy hunting. You know, Van, hold on. Is any of it draconic, abyssal, or common?
No.
Primordial.
I was gonna.
No primordial.
I was gonna do the smart ass of like, haha.
Eventian.
Well, yeah, no primordial on the door.
Okay. Satch.
Van.
Yes, hello.
Abyssal.
No abyssal.
So no
about to say, I just
abyssal,
asked.
primordial, or Sylvan.
Ninja's not
not time
here.
for that.
Kai has a helm of comprehend languages.
I have Dwarvish.
Kai has a helm of comprehend languages.
Okay.
Man, you didn't
try to
pass me one of
comprehend the
those?
language, and once again, it is mostly marking it as a place of safety.
Okay.
Does anyone answer the door?
Oh no, no one.
I want to walk up and beat on the door.
Nothing.
What's the door
Speak
made out of?
friend and enter. No.
Hey, what's the door made out of?
Oh,
Mold earth doesn't work.
doesn't seem to if you try and cast it.
If I spit acid on it, does it work?
Nope.
If I
A
shoot
punch
it,
it,
does it
doesn't
I'd
work?
crack
rather us not. I'd rather us not immediately become their enemy by damaging the door to the safe haven.
If I shoot it, does it work?
Just a thought.
No, that doesn't get a response either. If the group wants to investigate the door, investigate the door.
Oh. Let's see.
Investigation. Another strong suit.
Fucking roll 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Clank. You
Why
begin
is,
to.
why is wisdom... Fucking matter anyway, it doesn't work. Don't mind me.
Clank, as you look over the door, you do notice at the center of the door in the circular formation there is a indentation, kind of like in the very center, that has a familiar shape to it.
What does it look like?
It's just like ovular, like an ovalous shape.
Hey, Van.
Hmm?
What shape is my pendant?
An oval.
Can I try and put my pendant in and see if it does anything? See if it's more just matching that shape.
Yeah, it matches the shape. And you put it. Do you put it in?
Yeah.
Yeah. The door. Your pendant flashes, and the door begins to push out, and then roll over, very Fallout style.
Oh, I was thinking Twilight Princess.
You okay, Vinny?
I'm tired.
You tired, Vinny?
From that angle, your glasses caught off your eye, and it looked like you were giving the most, like, evil glare.
I've got the anime glare.
No, it just was making your eyes look like you were just squinting at him.
I squint.
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 Right, Volta's gonna look at Shantu and go, I guess that worked. Lead the way.
I can. And Shantu will begin to walk in, and now you see the hallways are lit with torches. And it's just a steady decline down into the earth.
We're on the road again.
I can't remember if I started making Aranya wear shoes or not.
I imagine you in the winter. I think you did. but
Yeah.
it's spring.
Yeah, Clank doesn't wear shoes.
And who'd have guessed it?
I know.
Eventually, after a long, long path down, the area opens up, and you step out and you overview a city of stone. I forget the particular tribe of Native Americans that carved out of the side of mountains. But very much those style of home.
I want to say, I think I know the answer. I don't want to sound incredibly stupid when it's wrong.
Why don't you Google it?
It's been so long since I had third grade history.
That would be cheating.
I was about to say it was like 5th grade history.
It would be cheating to Google it. It's cheating.
Yeah. But anyway, it's just.
I'm not American, so it's not cheating for me.
Yeah.
You're guilty by association.
And you see dozens on dozens of these giant earth genasi that are moving around, going about their day. And toward the back, there is a massive ziggurat-like structure that is built up and seems to be either a main place of worship or the seat of government. But it is a huge city underneath this mountain.
So I assume we head to the big building.
Looks at Shantu.
Looks at Shantu.
And
You know, I think they finished it since I've been gone.
What is it meant to be?
Then I want to double check. Is it that?
Navajo? It might be the Navajo.
Yeah.
Not what?
See, that was my guess, but I didn't want to sound incredibly stupid when it was wrong. Because they were based out of Nevada.
That's the only one that's coming up for me because it's more.
was
They
just
live
the one.
in.
Is that
more?
is that the way
like,
you normally
innocent-
pronounce that state, Fiery?
Nevada?
Yes.
Wait, does everyone pronounce it that way?
Nevada?
Nevada?
Yeah, it's Nevada.
Everyone that's not native because
Nevada.
English.
Yeah, Nevada is how you're supposed to pronounce it.
Oh,
in
yeah, it's
accordance with the
Nevada.
English language, yeah.
Yeah.
But I also dropped the T out of mountains, so.
Oh, mountains.
Mountains.
Alexa, what do you say?
What?
Nevada.
What?
Alexa says Nevada. I say Nevada.
Thank
yeah,
you.
Shanti goes, it was supposed to be a new town hall sort of thing. Well, kind of. I wasn't for it. I disagreed with the way things were happening here, and I was removed.
Chantu, this might sound like a very odd question. What is occurring beneath the tribe?
Beneath?
I was told of something happening under the tribe that would need to be dealt with.
I haven't been here in quite some time, but we had issues with creatures from the Underdark breaking into a few of the mines, but that was a common, I say common, but it was a well understood occurrence that we dealt with.
It was an undercommon occurrence.
Hey, Van. Are there any sources of life around?
Sources of what? No, there's no plant life down here. It's all just stone.
Van, what would I need to roll to see how they're reacting to people they don't know walking up in their town?
Oh, you haven't really entered the town yet. You're just really looking down from it from one of its entrances.
And no one's noticed us?
You're pretty high up. You're looking down at the town right now. It's going to be like a 10-minute walk to get down the stairs to reach the bottom.
Urania would ask, so, Shantu, how do your people feel about horns? Do I need to hide mine?
We would make helmets that had horns on it sometimes. I think they're cool. And Doxian would lean over and go, they're very cool. And very useful.
She would like, her face would drop at the mention of helmets, and then once she says that she thinks they're cool, she'll just go, oh, okay, yeah, cool.
What were you gonna say, Vinny?
I think another important question is, how do they feel about, I guess the best term is outsiders.
I wouldn't know. We never had outsiders in my time. But it couldn't be too bad. I think you guys are quite nice people.
Yes,
kind of
but
helped me out with the prison.
You've spent time with us
What
for a
was
while.
The tribes.
To quickly clarify while Waverly is thinking, Shantu ate people, correct? She ate the bugs.
She ate the bug people because she thought they were food.
Did she also did she also
Yeah, but
tell
she
us
was kicked
why
out
she?
before that.
Yeah, did she also tell us why she got kicked out?
She disagreed with the way things were happening.
Okay.
Here.
Ben, I have a question for you. I have a bag of holding. Does my hammer fit in there?
I'll say barely.
All right, I'm disarming myself.
What were you gonna say, Waverly?
What was the tribe's perspective on the fire tribe before they went underground?
From what I know, they feared their possible actions and were one of the reasons for our seclusion.
So
All right,
does-
time to fire.
I guess I'm just trying to see whether or not I should be as mentally prepared as I should have been when I entered the air tribe the first time.
You're a fire speaker, no?
Yes, but
Then
that
you should be welcome here. You will be able to meet the Earthbreaker. Or Earthmover, sorry.
Earthbreaker. Oh no.
Earthmover.
The Earthbender.
I just fear that just my appearance in general might cause concern.
Oh, it will cause a stir, but it will be funny.
I don't
gonna
think
be a
it'll be
small
funny for
blind child.
us. I
Trust me, it will be very funny. We will all have a good laugh. Now, come on.
I think it'll be funny for you, and Frey's gonna like.
There's a gem now slotted in Clank's armor, as he's now very worried.
It'll be very funny. I'm excited to see how they react to my return, because they never really told me how long I was going to be exiled. So I assume it's over.
How long has it been since you were exiled?
Shantu will just look at her hands and then go 10, 10, 10, 10.
50 years? 40 years?
100.
Oh, 100.
Just
Frey doing
that's
the
me.
math
Lean
in his
over to
head?
tease Frey, and she's gonna say, "Are you asking the lady her age?"
No, if I was going to ask her age, I'd ask it directly.
Rania just deadpan stares at you like it was a joke.
Frey doesn't typically shy away from harsh truths, it seems.
Frey looks and goes, she did not seem the type of person to care about sharing her age. Was that not the right conclusion? He like looks around between Shantu, Rania, and Volta.
Depends on how self-conscious she is about it.
For the most part, it's usually safer not to ask.
Thanks.
Have you ever asked a lady her age?
Not usually. It's not something I ask unless I assume they're a child. He thinks. But that doesn't usually happen too often.
Okay.
Wait, I assumed we were all still following Shantu down the steps.
Yeah.
She's
While
walking
having
down
all
the steps.
conversations.
Yeah, Frey's having this conversation walking down, like he's thinking, he's like,
I'm gonna assume it's nice to go downhill now.
Yeah.
After going up.
Yeah.
Has the pressure eased yet? Or are we still
No.
high enough that there's still a lot of pressure? Okay.
Under
You're in the
pressure.
middle
Like
of the
shit.
mountain.
Even if it did, it would get worse as we continue
Yeah.
going down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would go just better
still
again,
not
then
great.
back down.
So you reach the bottom of the stairs and then turn out onto the main yard, and you see two what could be city guards or Genasti with crystalline hair talking to each other, and they're just talking, and they go, Shantu, "Oh, Shale, good to see you again." And she'll keep walking by. He goes, "Oh, Shantu, long time no see." Wait, what? What? Ah! Shantu!
Shantu!
It's just sort of like ducking past. Sorry, excuse us. Just darting past to keep up with Shantu.
Sorry, hold on. Don't mind us.
It's not possible for me
Haranya
to
calls
duck and
out
walk
from
past.
Doxian's back. Your hair is nice. I love it.
Walks backward into hell.
Frey would actually probably stop and speak to the guards. He's like, do you know where we can speak to, like, he thinks the elders. Your elders.
Who and what are you? What is happening?
Frey will take like 2
as
seconds
we're
to like quickly explain, because he has stopped. Frey's actively stopped following the group.
Goody two shoes.
I was just gonna hold up the necklace and just be like, just passing through. You keep following Shantu.
Frey has stopped to
basically,
talk.
Like, don't mind us, we let ourselves in.
Basically, a crowd has formed of all the passersby stopping, and then Volta holds up the necklace, and then it's a bunch. It's like a straight silence, and then a bunch of chatter.
Frey has stopped to talk to the guards though. He wants information from the
Yeah.
guards.
The guards are walking, basically trying to keep pace with Shantu, with you at their side.
Oh, cool.
What? How did you get in? What?
Frey's like, our
Weren't
friend.
weren't you?
Uh,
Weren't you exiled? It's like, yes, I was, and then I came back. So that means it's over, right? And then Slayton will just kind of blink twice. And go, no, and look to the other guy. No one's ever come back from exile. I guess
Know the protocol.
I suppose.
I love these guys. I love these guys. I
the
need to
door
make sure
doesn't
they
open
live.
from the outside. How did you get in?
It does though. It opens.
It does
with...
if you have the right key.
Urania will call out. It sounds like this is above your pay grade, boys.
Do you think you can guide us to the, like I mentioned before,
movement.
elders? Can you take us that direction?
Another guard will yell out, "Who's the sexy purple one?"
My name's Urania.
Frey getting completely shut down by the guards because there's so many pretty ladies in the front.
Fenrir's gonna fall back to Frey, and Frey, you're gonna just have to let it go. They're too distracted.
I just
Frey
want to know if a
looks at
19 lets me
Fenrir
walk
and
past
goes,
them.
"But I would really like
No,
this
fine.
information. It would be very
Every
helpful."
every eye is on this group and on the very large dragon.
Then all you gotta do is just speak real loud, real clear. Hey, we're looking for this Earth Mover, man. We need to talk to him. Great if you point us in the right direction.
You get a thumbs up from Frey.
Does Shanti
Man.
look like she knows where she's going, or is she just
What
sort
do
of
you
going?
mean that these people are looking at the dragon funny? What do you mean?
I will be right back.
Then no, she's just walking straight toward the weird structure.
Okay. Keeping up with her.
And basically the whole crowd just kind of like moves and watches. There's all sorts of different people, different like mineral-like hair, massive variety. Women and children of large men. All very curious as to what's happening.
Do any of them get in the way?
No, the crowd just kind of like there are people that stand in front, but they step back as the group moves. So there's just this constant encirclement of people watching.
I'm gonna make sure to keep an eye out for any sort of root or plant, like anything, in case we have to just pop out.
No, doesn't seem to be any plant life down here. Shantu would reach and start climbing up the ziggurat, and there'd be more guards there who are also equally confused as what's happening.
Oh god.
Use confusion.
I'm gonna make an attempt to follow Shantu, or at least call out and be like, "Where are you going?"
You wanted to see the Earth Mover, correct?
Yes.
Well, this is where he would be.
Do we have to climb up
His
there?
weird pyramid
Then
thing.
she would start climbing. Sadly.
Can I just throw Volta over
follow
his shoulder and
Shantu.
start climbing?
Am I able to
That's probably
jump?
not,
Can
it's
I
probably not
just...
going to be the best.
Shantu would turn around and just pick you up, Volta.
Okay.
Oh, but
But not anyone.
No.
no, because I could just. No, I have reduce. I could just make it a tiny whore.
Do not make the tiny whore have even tinier whores inside the tiny whore.
No, she's pregnant. Don't shrink her.
Everything
just
shrinks
think
with
What
her.
were the
Everything,
complications
yeah.
on that one, man?
Nothing, because it all shrinks with you.
Dwarfism. No, dwarfism. Background dwarfism later on. Side effects.
Volta has dwarves. Nala, concern.
You call.
Wait, no.
You call
They just be normal sized. No, Van.
Fuck
They
off,
just
Wayne.
be normal.
That's
They
none of
just be
our
normal
business.
sized people.
because you.
No, yeah, no, you're right.
Spell
You're right. They would
on
be,
your
no,
wife.
they wouldn't be normal size. They would be like a little below average in height, so it would bring
They
them
would be
closer to normal
Goliaths,
size.
but they would be on the shorter side of a human spectrum.
I want to do this
Oh,
even
man.
more now.
They really
Man,
take after my
eugenics.
wife.
Am I right?
What?
So, I said eugenics. Am I right?
Man, I thought that was my bit.
It's
So,
not a bit anymore, it's a mission.
The group would continue to climb the ziggurat and eventually enter the top, which is this huge open air palace area where there looks to be basically different sections to represent different bits of the government. There's a main section for the Earth Mover. There's a section where it looks like meetings are held. There's a section for what looks like they're counting money and figuring out a budget. There's food. There's a food area there's an area where you see like little bits of bags of what could be food, and they're marked for different areas. Seems like this is where a lot of decisions are made. You don't currently see an Earth Mover.
Andrew, are we gonna get in trouble for just
Why would we get
letting
in trouble?
ourselves in here?
I mean, you had a key.
I had a key. Doesn't
No,
necessarily.
that's a hell of
mean
an
it's
argument,
allowed.
actually.
I mean, if you had a key, clearly you're meant to be here.
I like her argument.
It's a hell of
I
an
like my
argument.
character alive.
I don't know what Paige just showed Waverly, but it's got them very distracted.
Don't
Hey
question.
Van, if I get the Jaggy to pop blood sight, does it see anybody?
Here, no. Like within this vicinity, not right now. There are different walkway. There's 3 different walkways that come out of the surrounding cave wall that connect to the top of this structure, though.
Okay.
After a bit, you see a younger male genasi come out with gosh, how do I put it? It's just if you've ever seen the rock labradorite, and it is just almost like a fish scale, just depending on how you turn it, it just shines like rainbows. That is his hair.
It's luminescent.
Not luminescent. Like if you look up labradorite, it's very
Iridescent.
Thank you. That's what I was looking.
not even iridescent. It's a opaque crystal. So it doesn't even have, you can't even see through it. It just has a really wild shine.
Yeah, that's what iridescent is. Iridescent.
Yeah.
So, this.
Yeah.
That's iridescent, where it's blue and purple and whatnot.
Just with a few more colors in it. So his hair is super wild. Or air quote hair. It's stone.
Can Smidge walk up and jingle at him?
He can, and he'd raise a stony eyebrow. He's still a giant, but a younger giant. And he'll enter. Go. What is happening, Shantu?
Shantu, known
Man,
by
everyone knows you here.
Yeah, everyone knows Shantu.
Shantu was exiled. I
John
assume that
who?
would have been pretty big.
How are you back? And then Shantu would just point to Volta, who she's currently holding.
I might have helped.
Who are the outsiders? What is happening?
Ranya's gonna raise her hand. I'm Aranya.
I come in pieces. Wait, fuck.
Damn. I mean, technically, there are many pieces a part of Plank.
It's a build your own clank.
Build
It's a
your own
Lego
war machine.
Hear me out.
Build a clanker.
Take
How
my
did
boat and get the fuck out.
Earth Mover, the name's Feniel.
Yif, that needs to be a location in Kyodai now.
You don't know what I made.
What? Sorry, Fenyor, go again.
Howdy, Mr. Earth Mover. Name's Feniel.
No. I'm. That is. My father is the Earth.
And then can we speak to him?
1 second. You and are from the fire tribe. Point of Volta.
Yes.
What?
sorta.
Who are you? Why are you here?
She's just gonna hold up the pendant.
Oh!
Do you have any idea what this means?
Yes, many things. I was under the belief that the fire tribe no longer had a fire speaker.
How does the word?
The
How
last
does-
one died. Basil
This
Geese
week?
killed her.
We know. Well documented.
I'll be back. I'll run the
I am
airport.
her daughter. She sent me away with her pendant before she died.
We had assumed. He's gonna make a history check. Volta,
Yes.
you were assumed dead, along with your mother.
Yes.
Well, it seems that is no longer true.
You know what they say about assumption now?
I do not.
Oh, I can fill you in. See, make an
Shush,
assumption.
shush.
Oh, I should have gotten Dane to fill this ring with silence. It's all cast of shield. I want you to know.
Because you need a higher AC, Clank.
It's a 17.
Thank you. Because you. Okay.
You have a 17 at the moment, too.
You
Now,
bitch, fuck.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Wait, what?
You heard me, Lexi.
Well, this is certainly an occurrence. My father, the Earth Mover, is currently predisposed in the mines dealing with an issue.
What's the issue? Well, go on down.
Can we assist
No,
with
no,
the
no,
issue?
There will be no assistance needed. My father is fine. He has some of our best with him. My concern is a sudden arrival of a long dead, assumed dead descendant of the fire speaker. Or well, this is both complicated and very good. What news do you bring from the fire tribe? Has
We haven't been
anything
there.
About that.
Do you have a room where we could have a conversation and Volta can explain her story?
He will just kind of open his arms to the surrounding top of the ziggurat.
So, I made my way back here a little over a year ago. And I have spoken with Zephyr of the Air Tribe and Ustio of the Water Tribe. I have spoken to the Cinder King, but I have yet to go home.
The Cinder King lives?
Just. And he warned me of something very dangerous beneath the Earth Tribe. That he said was imperative that we assist with dealing with before I go back to the Fire Tribe. I have concerns for your father if he is dealing with what the Cinder King has warned me about.
Listen, I believe your knowledge of this tribe to be minimal. Correct?
Yes.
My father has been the only Earthbreaker ever.
Earth
For all
mover?
of its existence. Earth Mover, sorry. Mover. For all of it. For Diablos, upon creating the pendant, gave it to him. And my father has carried it since. I have no doubt of my father's capability.
I have a question for you about something. You knew of me.
Yes.
And that I was supposedly dead.
Indeed.
Do you know the day I was born?
Date specifically, I'd have to dig into our books. But
Still running off of assumptions at the moment.
I can look into that for you. Well,
Suppose this is quite a bit of information to take on suddenly.
Rewriting a good portion of our history, yes. I will send word to my father of your arrival. Upon his return, we can discuss whatever it is you came here to do. But no true decisions can be made without his input. Diablos is coming is fastly approaching. You couldn't have picked a more strenuous time.
I do believe that maybe not this entire group, but some of the group here and some who are back in the town that we live in at the moment have happened to have been in the tribes when both Ibushi and the fucking
giant axolotl.
The giant
That tastes
axolotl
like
bitch ass.
bubblegum.
The only one. That's the only one I could never remember the name of. Had both arrived within the time frame of my speed.
His actual name escapes me, but he has another name of the Coral King.
Yeah,
the Coral King.
So we happened to be in the tribes when both the Coral King and Ibushi had arrived. So I guess we've got some really good timing.
Well, with what little with the little I have on me and such, I would like to aid you in whatever you need. Beyond, why have you come here? And also, how did you get in?
I put my pendant in the door, and it opened. Shut up.
He gets like it's the full finger up, pause, and then onto the lip. The sealed door has a keyhole.
Yes.
For your pendant.
Yes.
Is it any of the pendants, or is it just your pendant?
No idea.
Maybe? I don't know. I only have mine.
File that under unknown.
Question: What is the shape of Zephyr's pendant?
An oval.
They're all ovals.
Okay, they're all ovals. Then any pendant would probably
I would assume
assumably
it would be any of the pendants. And the reason there's two technical reasons that we're here. One was the Cinder King's warning, and the second one was that there have been some dreams of what looks like a sarcophagus.
Make an insight check.
Ooh. Roll that insight. Roll that insight. Yeah!
18.
Volta, there's some immediate recognition you see behind his eyes as you say sarcophagus.
That has been appearing to some of our friends in their dreams that we, if possible, and with permission, would like to go and visit. And it seems like you have a recognition of what I'm talking about.
Yes. I do believe I know the coffin you speak of. That is a more complicated bit of explanation.
If you don't mind me asking, are you aware of who is in
No.
The coffin?
No. In the last 100 or so years, any rituals around it have been abandoned. We do know it held some kind of great power or mystique over the people that once ruled the city before it. And our ancestors sought to appease it and give it sacrifices. But we have since stopped, as it has become far too dangerous to journey to it regularly.
What is causing the danger to get to it?
I think Daphne was out having additional dreams, but we have Finyor here, who's part of the druid crew, so we have enough druids.
Yeah.
And by enough, we mean one.
One singular.
Uranya's waiting for a moment to ask if they know where it's tomb, right?
Yeah, the other sarcophagus coffin.
Yeah, this.
The surrounding area has just become too treacherous. It is hard to explain. I cannot stop you from going there if you do wish to seek out this sarcophagus.
We most likely will travel to see it if we can. Frey looks around.
4 days away. Just 2 tiles.
Mm-hmm.
Still within the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember historical reports of various statues. We assume religious purposes. I need to clear this. This was nothing made by our tribe. This is something left behind by a civilization before us.
Are there any identifying markers on these statues?
I have not been myself, and have not. I would have to dig into our research.
Yes. If at all possible, could you provide us with any of the research that you have on it, so that we can understand what we're getting ourselves into?
Our people, upon reaching the untouched area, did not go past the doorway. All accounts that we have of this area are just visuals peering through the archway. None of our people have ever set foot into the tomb out of respect and fear.
That does kind of line up with a lot of the dreams.
What if there was someone who might be able to commune with it?
I don't know. No one has ever. Our knowledge ends past that doorway, and it is foggy. Oh god, that's an awful choice of words. Is unclear. Anything beyond that.
Well, any research that you may have will be helpful, no matter how little it is.
Do you know roughly when your father plans to return?
He only recently went down to deal with the latest incursion. A week? 2 weeks? Maybe sooner if I get word to him.
Above game, that would probably give us time to do the little bit of research and then go see the sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Volta, you can't speak with him until you've tapped your pendant against his, correct?
Yep.
And
I haven't met him, so I can't use sending.
Did any of the other people know him or no? Like
It wouldn't
Ustio
matter.
or...
I don't think so.
No, because no one's been able to get into the Earth Tribe until now. Quite literally, they've never had outsiders.
Surprise!
They've never had outsiders, but they might have gone outside. She'll grab her pendant and ask Ustio and Zephyr if either of them have made contact with the Earth Mover.
Oh, no. You would know for a fact they haven't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, how is Shantu?
She's just her normal, happy-go-lucky self. Yeah, every once in a while, the young male Earth Genasi will look over to her confused.
We also never got your name.
Oh, Giad.
Repeat that?
Giad.
Giard. Okay.
Giad.
Okay.
It's like geode, but pronounced weird.
The
Giad.
first one I heard was Diard, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. Hold on.
Aranya's gonna look at the younger male at Giard, whatever. And then back at Shantu, and she's gonna say, one more thing, question for both of you. What did you do?
Like I said, I disagreed with the way things were going here. And then Giad would raise an eyebrow and go, throwing a massive temper tantrum and collapsing a mine is a bit more than disagreement.
You collapsed a mine?
What was the disagreement about?
Shantu and my father never got along. So I'm going to hide her, because no one's ever come back from exile. We don't have anything written for this.
Well, what if it was demonstrated as she came back to be able to bring me here to speak with your father? She's here acting as a guide. Would that suffice?
She continue to act as your guide as well, because she knows where the entrance to the city is.
Yeah.
Yes.
That she'll look to Shantu to see if she's okay with that.
Shantu will just nod.
I apologize for the, I guess, sudden appearance and intrusion. We didn't mean for this to cause any issues with you or your father.
There wasn't much of a way to inform you ahead of time that we were heading.
There's no oxygen in a bag of holding.
Yeah, the plant would die eventually. It is fine. I will have someone fetch any information we still have on the Foggy City and the tomb.
Thank you. That is
You
very much
are
appreciated.
welcome to stay here. The other walkway back that way leads to various places for staying and sleeping. And he'll walk up and he'll just tap on the clank. Doo, doo, doo. And this is a very interesting suit of armor.
Did you hear what was said?
I did hear what was said.
Okay, cool.
It's not Alma, it is me. I am this.
He'll raise an eyebrow. You are what? I'm confused.
We are called Forgotten Guardians. We were built 70,000 years ago, give or take a few thousand.
I'm Giad. I would like to get to know you.
think everyone wants to get to know Clank.
Oh, no, they didn't. That's why we never used the Legend Lore ring for him until I begged. Anyways.
I'm just a dragon. It's okay.
Clank would say, if you wish, I'm more than happy to discuss.
And then he'll start asking you mainly history questions, which you don't have a lot of answers to because you're missing most of your memories, which is very disappointing. But as time goes
Clank,
on,
after like 2 questions, Clank would be, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't have most of my memories. Listen, me and my boys, we got fucked, okay?
the roots need oxygen as well. After a while, a few people, more Earth Genasi show up, and they bring a total of 3 books. One book is just a log of all the trips that were taken.
Okay.
One book is devoted, and they're not very big book. One book is devoted to visual like eyewitness reports of the tomb, and one is a larger book devoted to something called the Foggy City.
Frey would like to look through the first book, the just log.
Well, looking through it, there were over probably 200 trips, and like with it being like once a year, basically.
Okay.
Some years there were more trips.
Orania would probably be reading over your shoulder.
Okay.
And it's mainly who went, what they took, and then like it's reference to. There'll be like a little reference note to where their eyewitness account can be found in the other book.
Okay.
Whether they came back dead or alive, so on and so forth. And as the accounts get more recent, the deaths get more common.
Okay.
Orania would go into the book and the other book and try to find what they were saying about it.
Yeah, where they correlate, where they reference.
Yeah, so basically all the accounts describe a very similar area to what Finyor said in his dream. A seemingly untouched hidden valley within the mountain with just rows and rows of statues that kind of shield their eyes against something higher up from them. And then after the statues, it is a just a collage of moss-covered stairs that climb up and up and up to a new platform where 2 large stone statues stand overlooking a plant-covered sarcophagus.
Are there illustrations or anything accompanying this? Any notes of runes or anything? Writing?
There would be sketches of some of the statues.
Can I look over those?
Do they appear Aventian, or some of us would probably recognize Eldarin built stuff?
These sketches, which dissimilar from Finyor's dream, showed the humanoids having 4 arms.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was just said that this was a plant-covered coffin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I've seen said plant-covered coffin.
It's not a tree.
It doesn't have to be. Transport by a plant does not say tree.
It has to be a
shrubbery.
I'm not letting it be shrubbery. It has to be
fair enough.
Because it has to be able to open big enough.
It has to be a larger inanimate plant.
Because if I let it be that, it's, hey everyone, take one of these leaves before you leave, or take one of these blades of grass and just hold on to it, so I can teleport at any point, anywhere, anytime, once a day.
No, listen, we just have to wait till I get the teleport spell. It's fine.
Even that can go wrong.
Then it's funnier.
I can't wait. I can't wait for Clank to be just waist down, no clipped into the stone earth, unable to move.
So is it
No
just the
cliff through the
statues?
ocean.
Is there any other markings, or is there any language that I could try and read?
Well, see, since the all the accounts come from the doorway, the further into the area, the less detail it is because of sight. So the further back it is, like
Is
you
there
know
any
for a
writing
fact,
around the doorway?
you know for no writing around the doorway. You know for a fact there are some runes on the sarcophagus from Finyor's dream, but none of that is mentioned here in these accounts because it's probably too far away to tell.
We're going to have to go.
There's still one more book.
What-
Sure, we can flip
would it
through
be?
that one.
The Foggy City.
Foggy City. This book describes a massive city within the mountain. It is unclear to them how it was built, just from its architecture. Its architecture is described as strange and alien and smooth.
Are there any drawings?
There are a few drawings of these very monolithic, beautiful buildings that stretch to the sky. It mentions strange technology that they don't understand, and they've gotten a few bits out. But the underlying thing is the entire city seems to be enveloped in a deep, never-ending fog.
Is the guy with us?
Yes.
Where are these bits of technology? Clank would probably be able to tell us about them.
They are tucked away in the archive. My father would have to okay their removal.
Am I allowed to walk around the city?
You're going to be followed.
I don't really care.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, any removal of artifacts would have to be okayed by my father. Waverly, you're giving yourself a Hitler mustache.
Clank would actually ask Geod. He would pull at take the time to rip the materia out of his armor and ask Geod if he's seen anything similar.
Oh, we've come across a crystal or two like this. My father had interest in them. Once again, in the archives or on his person.
Before I went to wander, could I have asked, presumably the equivalent of a prince, a question?
What?
Do they keep bones anywhere?
You could ask the butcher.
To continue my question,
Field trip.
Clank would ask if they've ever discovered any. He would describe how these were found set within statutes, if they've seen or found anything like that.
And which one did you pull out?
I would have Iracunda on me.
So
Fiery currently has Ingluvius.
You're showing Iracunda.
I'm currently showing Iracunda.
If you would have asked, I could have left you my axe.
Okay, I rolled a natural 20 on his history check.
Sure, I guess we've got Ingluvius too, because Fiery said he could have left it with us to ask.
All you'd had to do is ask. I would have just handed you that.
So I rolled a natural 20 on his history check. Large regiment. There is something of that in our notes. It is not on the mountain. It's some notes taken during the transition of our self-exile. A ivory statue of an elephant with a gem like this embedded in it.
Do you know what the color of said gem was, or the area around? Because seemingly every gem has a element in accordance with it. One was
red.
Lightning. The other one was red.
Yeah, all the.
Oh, they're all red. Oh, that's
all the
right.
some materials are red.
Yeah. Each one had an element associated with it, though. The one was lightning, one was fire, and we have no idea what any others are.
Well, I could dig into the old reports and try and figure out its location.
Excellent.
And to continue to the Foggy City book, there are reports of strange sounds, strange wailing sounds in the fog, strange lights, and things in the dark.
I don't much care for the sound of that.
Come to think of it, I could possibly open the old passageway and your journey could get cut down in half.
So are we waiting here or are we continuing on?
Oh, please rest.
Where would I go to find food and a place to rest?
We can provide that. You are guests of the fire.
Do you guys have anything liquor adjacent?
What is
Uh,
describe it?
It burns and makes you feel dizzy.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay. I've never heard it called that, but yes, we do have rain drink.
Rain drink?
Yes,
Sounds
rain.
interesting. What is the flavor like?
Depends on the type.
Is there a place I can go and sample these?
I have a few bottles.
She'll just go grab him by the arm. Perfect, let's go.
Doxian would grab onto your other arm and follow.
Is anyone else joining us for rain drink?
I have already went on an adventure.
Aranya will turn and she goes, "You can come for the company, but I don't think you should be having any of it." And she'll look at Catherine.
This is correct.
Volta doesn't get to
She'll
drink.
just sort of
She's
like
pregnant.
sigh and keep walking.
Do you have any other drinks that would be good but baby safe?
We have alka milk.
What?
Excuse me?
What is that?
Volta, I know what you're trying.
What in the alcoholic mother was that?
Milk from the alka.
I don't believe I've heard of that. Animal?
Yeah. Frey, come on, you'll try it too.
Frey's like to flipping through the book still because he's still just like.
I'm sure you can bring those with. Come on, everyone.
You all, almost all of you, move to a entertainment chamber, basically.
Is Geod with us?
Yes, he is
Okay.
moving with the group. I will summon someone to fetch my bottles and some alka milk. Please, I'd like to get to know each of you. You seem all very interesting, and he would take time to meet all of you, ask you questions. Frey, he asked you about your ears. Arana, he asked about your horns.
I feel like he has so many questions for Kai and Clank.
There's a lot of questions for Kai and Clank. I assume he accidentally touches Kai at one point during the night and just starts devouring any hors d'oeuvres.
I'll say this, Venandi would have been gone for like an hour to two to look what shops they had, and then he would have been back. I don't know if the giant is curious about how the hell a dragon is that small.
He would suddenly ask you questions and become very disappointed at your one-word short responses.
No, there would be one word necessarily.
They'd be 2 words.
Well, no, it depends on the question.
Eve, your mom there, I believe.
It depends
No,
on
that's
the
my
question.
sister.
That's your sister. I couldn't-
Oh.
Yeah.
They so
I don't
far in
know,
the
Van.
background.
What questions does he ask?
What are you? So, just very basic questions. What you pick up on is the people of their tribe are, and you remember this before, they were in charge of the history cave that you guys went.
True,
They
I
are-
did
they
think
are-
about that.
They are the lore keepers, the history keepers of the tribe. So they are very adept at wanting to learn more and information.
Aranya, after answering about her horns, will she'll introduce Smidge too. She'll hold him up.
He would be very interested in Smidge.
He's my familiar.
Familius. We don't have anyone I know of such magic within our history, but I don't believe anyone in our midst can actually create one.
I'm trying to find a spell that doesn't do damage. I don't have such thing.
Do you ask for someone? Do you ask for someone to cast a spell that doesn't do damage?
No, I'm trying to show him how the eyes on my skin light up.
Then,
yes.
Do you have any spells that deal fire damage?
You said we're drinking all night.
You're drinking a good amount, not all night.
Lexi.
And that they're interested in magic effects, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Interesting. At one point in the night, before bed, or before Fenrir goes off to bed at least, he wants to do the trick where he just is walking and then dissolves into spiders as he walks away.
Very creepy. Other things that happen among that is Volta, you brought some blue frothy milk.
Blue milk? How does
All right,
it
Luke
taste?
Skywalker.
I'm gonna ask them how they make their booze.
She ate the tongue at the air tribe. She will drink the milk.
The milk is it is something. It is thick, it is creamy, and it is sour.
Ooh. Is this fresh milk?
Yes, from the Alka.
This is in fact malt.
It's gonna make her feel sick.
It's a common drink for expecting mothers here. Helps the babies grow strong.
Like prenatals.
And she's having the exact same reaction as she would have right now.
Mm-hmm.
Make baby.
Did you breathe the drink up my nose? I was about to say, did you breathe it in?
Good job. Good job.
You know, it's very hard. We work very hard. The farmers work very hard to harvest this milk. It's very, very difficult to milk an Alka.
Could I possibly see the? Could I possibly see this animal later?
Sorry,
I've never heard of.
What's
I've never heard of it before, and I'd like to see what it looks like.
I've been here the whole time. I forgot I was muted, by the way. I'm just saying.
I'm sure they're preparing one for one of.
I had at least
somewhere.
one witty comment.
You can
but
see a
it's
corpse.
I see.
Like.
I would prefer to see.
You
I
can
mean,
see a
I'd be
Yes.
fine eating it, but I would like to see a live one if possible.
Wait, no. Where is the corpse?
Live, if you're in a little bit of danger, they are quite rambunctious.
From a distance would be okay. Any view
depends
would
on
be all right.
it depends on how much danger.
A decent amount.
I see.
Van, I'm gonna
We could
ask them
probably
how
be
they
fine.
make their booze.
I do believe there is a painting of my father wrestling one somewhere. I can have that fetched for now to satisfy you, to at least satiate
would
your
work.
curiosity.
That would be just fine.
That would be great.
All right.
Rory wants to know how they make their booze.
Rory, he walks you through the process of they take all of their leftover under fruits and scraps, pile them together, and they fill a chasm section with that and water, and then the cavern below
they harvest what drips off of the stalactites, which is basically a hypernatural way of distillation.
That's actually really fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
we
since
learned
they gave
today.
me that information, I'll explain them what a changeling is, and then give them an example by changing into one of them.
Okay, so he blinks. That is interesting. And then there's a cough. Like you see Doxy beating his chest suddenly. As he started choking
okay?
on a small sandwich. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Ranya's just gonna look at him, like
Medicine check.
You worked.
Insight
During
check.
that fight earlier, you did see me in a state like this. Are you okay?
Fiery. I was asking a co-worker if she's managed to get tickets yet. She is also still sitting in the lounge. I feel less bad. What are we inciting?
Doxy and
I'm inciting.
A lot of people are.
Yeah, a lot of people are inciting now, but
there was the
I led
statement
the
of a
battle cry.
changeling, and the Doxy started seemingly choking. So.
And then Doxian started choking on Casper's dick. So
Volta.
So Rory and Volta. There's some okay. Doxian clearly has an issue with changeling. That's what you're able to pick up on.
God, fuck you.
Austin, it's
Even with
the
a
same
nat 20?
character. How are you
It's
surprised?
literally the same character with a different name.
It's not even different.
Doxus was a goddamn changeling.
Yes.
We know.
Exactly.
No, Lexi didn't know.
I didn't
She's
know.
like, why are you having like, such a problem? Nah, it's because goddamn Doxus is a changeling.
It's the same character.
Would
Remember this.
Aranya know this?
Oh,
damn. Volta would probably know.
Aranya, he showed you one trick that he could do, but he never explained how.
You know, Rory showed her the same trick, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Van.
Your final, just I
Do
can
I see
imagine the
him
one
panic?
brain cell
You
finally
what?
clicking.
Do I see him like react oddly?
You see him start choking.
That one.
But do I see what?
No, you roll the natural 1 on your insight check. You see him start choking.
Oh.
Was he okay with the medicine check?
A medicine check.
Van, I have alter self. I want
Rory
to
did a medicine check, not an insight.
Oh, I completely. I thought they
You
were all
wanted to roll
inside.
a medicine check.
He was really choking for a second there.
I wanted to use alter self and mess with him.
Well, too bad.
Oh. I mean, I still
You
could.
guys
It still
all
make it
watch
more
as
sense.
Aranya suddenly puts the pieces together and her eyes light up. And she leans in and whispers into his ear.
The two brain cells finally collided.
no, the two halves of the brain cell finally re-met up.
Hey,
No,
man.
they high-fived each other on their way by each other.
Then I'll ask this prince what type of weapon he uses.
Oh, we do not use weapons themselves within the tribe. And he'll look around. Shantu, I know it's been a while. Would you mind? She's like, oh, sure. And they'll both stand up and they both take fighting positions. And they both look at each other, nod before they both throw up kicks simultaneously that collide midair, and it's like concrete on concrete, just dug. Our bodies are weapons. We are made of stone.
His eyes will glow ever so slightly. And
Not
Venani
even
will
does
ask,
that mean you can have them as a weapon.
No. He'll ask, do you have any spare leather? I might have a gift for you.
We have plenty of leather. By all means. But I believe it's time to get to bed. And Doxian will hop up and grab her. Yes, it's time to get to bed. And he'll start dragging her on you.
Bye, Jihad.
Well, he's weird.
That's coming from the fucking frog.
Exactly. That's the
really
comedy in it. This is what you call
before
situational
going-
comedy. Sorry, wait.
Well, good. I was just gonna say before going to bed, Volta would probably just send us sending home. Just saying, like, we've made it. We're in the Earth tribe now.
Who would you be sending it to?
Zahiri's fucking dead.
Yeah, you send it to one of the other adventurers. Zahiri's dead.
It's really like, well.
No, you just get chaotic screaming back. Why are multiple people able to talk through the sending? I don't know, but it happened.
You just hear Velia violently screaming. You hear other people violently screaming.
Mavis.
There's just a lot of violent screaming.
You hear
Jane? Send it to your mom.
Fair.
No, because she knew Nala was going into the dungeon. She was leaving, so Mavis would be the one looking after Samantha and Tadia. So she'd be like, hey, we've at least made it. I have contact with you now, bitch. I'm gonna keep that fucking contact.
You get a response of, "That's wonderful, dear. Samantha has a boyfriend, apparently."
What?
Nala
told
from
Nala.
inside the dungeon.
I have a mission now.
Protective father senses are tingling.
Anyone that's still sitting near her would see the change of face, like the face on her face.
You got the
Look here,
champion of
send
the
another
loot
back of,
eventual
like,
retribution nearby. That boy's fucking dead.
This is like who this supposed boyfriend is.
Meanwhile,
she would report back. She would recall back. I don't know. She met him at the library, and his name is Josh.
Aww.
Not for long.
Nala!
I was like, I don't know
Calm down,
whether the
boy.
panic was
Calm
more finding out who the boyfriend was or finding out it was in the library. Like, no, stay
always
away from
the
the library.
Well,
I
it
will
all goes
say-
back to
The
that.
household is
It all
not
goes
allowed.
back to the-
I'm pretty sure
It
the whole
all
household is not allowed.
It literally,
This
it all
this
literally,
is the Five Nights at Freddy's ball pit.
it all literally comes back to the library.
And
Listen,
into the library.
Who is this child?
Jocelyn. He's
the little kobold.
He runs the
Kobold that
library.
runs the library.
And he,
Yeah.
and
Oh
he has
my
his
god, I
own-
thought that was a female. Shit.
he has the little home carved into the rock by Ivy's tree.
Yeah, he lives in the rock by Ivy's tree. Also, he is
This is
actively the best.
I thought the one that
boyfriend
lived in the
Samantha-
rock was the guy.
Yeah, she
Anyways.
was kind of sitting back of like,
Carry
do you
on.
have any idea who this is? Like, who this supposed boyfriend is?
Meanwhile,
Saying, keep me
Oh man,
posted.
Nala's just picking up and throwing Jocelyn's house.
No, nuts to the
Hey,
kobold.
Clank, come help me for a second.
Hey, Clank, you want to have a
Spare
fun
the-
game?
Man,
No, we
not
just
gonna
pick up the
ask-
rock
No,
and we
because
skip
after
it into
finding
the
that
ocean.
out,
Not
Yeah.
gonna ask the giant. lizard
knowing the
creature
reaction
friend.
that would happen, she would go to Clank and be like, I have a favor to ask you when we get back to town.
I'm frightened.
Keep Nala away from the kobold.
I have a wizard to talk to.
Damn straight you do.
Not gonna
Go to
ask the
bed.
giant. Not gonna ask the
Been
giant.
up too fucking
lizard.
long.
But Nandi would have a question for Volta.
Mm.
Yes,
He wants to know how the magic walkie-talkie works.
As long as I know someone, I can send them a message in their head, and they can reply to it.
So you mean you could call the big dragon?
What big dragon?
The silver dragon that both of us know.
I was gonna say, which big dragon are we asking about? Because she knows a couple of them.
He would only know the one.
Technically.
There's the big dragon, there's the big dragon, there's
Oh,
the
the
big
Mercury
dragon.
dragon. That's right.
Yes, yeah,
the one we met.
And why do you want to talk to Xyleron?
Because now I'm not stupid. I want to know what the hell I am.
How about once we leave, on the way back, I'll try and make contact with him.
That's no fun.
How about that? I'm not bringing a fucking Mercury dragon here, bitch. Not fucking happening.
But it'd be funny.
I've been exiled from one tribe. I don't need to add another one to that list.
Wait, what happened?
I'll contact him when we're at your base. Kai, don't worry about it.
You
If
know-
we're worried about you going through frenzy. It's a whole different fucking thing.
You know, the battle stars are always open to new members.
So, you guys rest the night safely. The next morning, you wake up, have breakfast, and are brought to deeper into the ziggurat, and then through another hallway, where there's another one of those sealed round doors, but it's smaller. See if you can open this one.
Does it have the same oval?
Yeah, it does.
Then she will put her pendant.
And it'll pull out and it'll roll over. Amazing. This will cut down travel to the Foggy City by December.
Do you have any more doors that have that key hole? Pendant
Yes,
hole?
but I'm hesitant, as typically my father's the only one that can open them.
Hey, I've got a question for like everybody here, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. The stone door that we found near the Irakunda statue, what were the fucking like things in front of it? Like, what was its locking mechanism? Was it the goddamn speaker's necklace?
No, it had
it's the-
four. It's the
Definitely the
statues.
It's the three
Irakunda-
materia. It was three materia slots.
I thought it
Iracunda,
was
Gluvius, and
four.
whatever the.
I
It's
thought it
three.
was four.
It was
It's
three.
three.
Iracunda and Gluvius and whatever the name of the elephant is.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we didn't have the key this entire time. We just been not.
You have 2 out of 3 keys.
Okay.
No, listen, we
And
brought
we
my
have- and we
wizard
have
by
the
there, and I
location of the
investigated that thing up and down.
Actually, that being said, Frey would look to Giard and he'll ask, "Do you happen to know of any large ivory statues?"
We already asked about that.
talked about
We
this.
did?
That's how I know it's an elephant.
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
I thought you only showed him the stone.
Well, I
Like-
did. I showed him the stone, said, hey, you
And
seen
then he
something like
reali-
this?
and
He
then he
natural
realized he
20
had
to
to.
history or a check or whatever. And he was like, yeah, no, we saw it on our way over here. I can look into the
Oh,
notes and tell you where.
okay. Because I had heard you talk about the stone, I didn't realize that he knew that it was a
Listen,
statue. Okay.
this is me.
Okay.
This is who I am.
If I don't ask for proper details, be worried.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I mean, Ethan's gonna roll his lawyer the fuck out of something.
Is Judd the guy I was talking to about alcohol?
Gerard.
Giard? Yes.
Gerard.
I'm
Gerard.
gonna ask him if
Gerard.
if he has seeds and stuff of the kind of fruits he used.
My Chemical Romance?
Oh,
Yes,
we really just
Gerard
throw
Way.
everything we have left over, and then it's flavored after if it's going to be flavored differently.
Huh.
Will
Nothing.
you know
really, no
where
recipe.
will you know where I could find some fruits that he uses?
I mean, I could give you a bag of leftover fruit.
Baby, I want another apple.
Would there be could I just take the seeds out of the leftover fruit?
Sure. You are.
Okay.
I know.
I'll have that for you when you return.
Appreciate it.
I do reiterate that the location you're heading to is extremely dangerous, but this path should make the journey only half a day instead of 4.
Don't worry, we've been through dangerous situations before. I've met a large dragon.
Interesting.
I taunted Basil Geese.
You also commune with a very obviously haunted coffin.
I did.
It almost died.
And made a deal with Baba Yaga.
I did. Made a deal with Baba Yaga. I died in the Feywild.
Geode puts his fingers at his temples. He goes,
Long story. Well, we can explain more when we have time.
I need to think of
I
something.
blew up.
We don't talk about that. It was once.
Frey got crushed.
So,
I Aerosmith.
Sean 2 begins leading the group down the hallway. And eventually, it goes straight, and then it goes up, and then it curves around, does a long curve. Probably putting you around to, technically. You'll get 2 hexes out of this, because I'm a nice guy.
Yay!
We're closing in on a week we've been traveling, right?
Oh, yeah.
I think we've actually passed a week.
It's been at
I
least
think it took exactly a week to get to.
Remember, a week is 11 days.
Yeah. No, I thought it was
And we
7
traveled
days
to
to the base
7.
of the mountain, and then there were 2 hexes up the mountain, wasn't it? Or am I wrong?
Yes. Yeah, and it was.
Because it was 2 days per hex up the mountain. There were 2 hexes, and we took 7 days to get to the mountain.
Look,
that was
that's
9
those
days.
exactly.
I just need to know.
Yeah, 11. Fuck, I don't know
I
how to
just need to
count.
know
Don't mind me.
when a month
I've been
has
looking at a
passed that
countdown
I've-
from 10 seconds for the past 3.5 hours.
I just need to know when I have properly comprehended my book.
Yeah, a month.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm. The only reason I give
So-
a shit about how much time passed.
You guys are kind of between these hexes right now, but I'm not going to put you onto that hex.
Hey,
As you
fire.
exit, you are able to climb up over and crest the hill, or crest one of these peaks, and you see this massive city. The first thing that catches your eye are 2 colossal statues of 2 Eldarin warriors. Armor, 4 arms, both holding a spear, that are just
Oh boy.
10,000 feet tall, maybe. They are massive statues that basically stand at the valley entrance to the city. Oh,
I
one of
pray
the
that I do
spearheads
not have to
is
attack.
broken.
I pray that I do
And
not
it's
have to attack on
probably
Titan
gone somewhere.
those
And the city
things.
itself spirals up and is just massive, and it is these metallic but patinaed buildings, and then you see the massive amount of fog that floods the majority of the city. Well, there it is. Foggy City. I will be staying here.
Completely fair.
Can I go put my hand on one of the buildings?
You are nowhere near the buildings right now. You're just
Oh,
looking.
okay.
We still have like.
Can I place my
we're
hand on one of the
disabled, we'll see it.
statues?
No, those are also very far. away.
Oh, okay.
We are not.
Orion
near the
runs up
city
by
yet.
herself.
No, she knows better.
Doxine wouldn't let her. Literally on a leash. What? Huh?
Yeah, no, she would think back to Velia and be like, my sister would kill me.
Don't die like it.
Flash over to Valet, who's currently screaming and hitting an iron golem, or no, hitting an undead thing.
Relive any recent, any past excursions, since I need to turn on my voice mod. Don't worry, Fire. I'm not actually going to use the voice changer yet.
Oh, that
Are we
very
gonna
silent thought
head-
was me getting railed in Monster Hunter.
You paused a little bit too long there.
Yeah, you basically have to head down into the fog. But as the group is overlooking this, and it is midday, one of the things in the book that was read was strange noises. And that is indeed, it just rings out suddenly.
Please stop.
Did it delete it? Oh, there it is.
Why the earthbound Earthbound song, why the Earthbound music's.
If we fight this, I swear to everything on God's green earth, I have a car and an agenda.
Why must D&D be a horror game for these next few weeks? I am not in a good state of mind for this.
It's fine. We're just gonna go fight Siren Head, and I'm gonna hate it all.
No, I'm not gonna sink that low. I'm gonna do something cooler. Also, I hate that that sounds associated with Siren Head. That is a fucking very particular siren from Chicago that makes that noise.
I know.
And it's only because Chicago is stupidly echoey and windy that it sounds like that.
Because of Chicago.
It is cool though.
It's a
I will
cool,
never lie,
creepy
that-
sound. But that just echoes out throughout. I'm not doing fucking Siren Head. You okay, Waverly?
Go ahead. Chicago Head's nice. Pretty similar to normal Head.
Welcome to Detroit.
Detroit become human.
No, I can't have
shit in
anything
Detroit.
here.
You can't have shit. in
I'm not
Detroit.
allowed anything here. Why?
Ninja, I just want you to know I mugged a Barioth because I forgot what quest I
But-
posted.
Fan,
If you guys, yes, Austin.
what the fuck is
What is what?
this?
We don't know.
The ruins. That's where we are, isn't it?
No, that's the ruins.
Yeah, that's the city ruins you're going
He said,
into. If you're paying
Van said
attention.
we're sort of between two hexes at the moment, so that's just how he's put it on the map.
We're
So
on
you
like
can see it.
adjacent to a different hex.
But as you begin to climb down the side of the mountain, and it gets to the point where your feet sit above the layer of fog. And the only way to continue into the city is further down into the fog.
I guess we keep going into the fog.
Yeah, keep creeping into the fog.
It's
Are we doing like a buddy system where like we're all sort of connected on a
Veranya's
rope to make
holding
sure we don't
Smidge
lose
against
each
her
other
chest
in
like a
the...
teddy bear.
You all
In the-
like
in
daisy
the
chain
fog?
each other down, make your way down, and eventually find yourself on semi-metallic ground. And there's the occasional light that flickers throughout in the fog. You can make out the shapes of buildings. It's cold here.
Bro, why are we in Silent
Really
Hill?
Am I able to produce more heat? To try
Yeah.
and take the
Bro, I was
chill
about
out
to
of
say, Vinny,
air
I don't like the
around
look of
us?
this.
Oh, Wayne, did you not hear the sounds that the group heard before entering
Let's
here?
not do that twice.
No, I'm in the
No,
airport.
Wayne, I can describe it to you. Siren Head.
Van, why?
Like
It's not
that-
Siren
it's-
Head. I'm not doing Siren Head.
It's the siren from Chicago, but that's what he would recognize it from, more than likely. If he didn't know where it was from, that's how he would know it.
Yeah, not a fan of this. This is spooky.
Bro, are we about
Well,
to
too
fight
bad.
the
That's where we're
Bubblehead
going.
nurse from Silent Hill? Are we gonna
Hey,
fight
Van?
Pyramid Head?
Yes.
We're gonna fight Pyramid Head?
No.
As we were going down into this, how much fog like is in the area? Is it like miles of fog or what?
The entire city is enveloped in fog.
Can I cut it with a knife and eat it like soup?
No.
You can cut it with a
Guys,
knife.
there's all this thick air around. I can't see anything.
What does the light that Smidge is giving off look like? Is it like...
It's a soft blue glow that just kind of illuminates the fog a little bit.
Blood sight doesn't have any anything, huh?
No, nothing showing up. Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Oh,
Can I see anything in the fog?
you don't see anything. No.
Wait, UFC Souls Up. Van, what do I look like?
Yeah, what does Clank look like?
We've never
I
gone
see
over
souls
this.
Up.
Oh, I think Clank has a reaver.
What do I look like?
Is my whole body soul like normal, or is it just my core?
Oh, just your core.
Okay, that's what I want
Van,
to know.
what do I look like?
A lizard.
Probably reaver as well. A lizard,
Okay.
yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah, I
Yeah, I
guess
don't know-
high now, but
See, it's up, like, I can see within 60 feet, but I don't know how long this is up for. You never gave it a time span, but I want to keep it up as long as I can.
No, I'll say you can just have it up.
Then yeah, I want to keep this up and be trying to scan the fog to see if anything pops up in the fog.
Does she look different when she's doing this?
No.
Okay.
But, I would say that Shantu did say, get to the back of the city. There is an old palace, and then there is a kind of like stairway into a garden, which leads, and then there's another passageway up. So you're mainly trying to get to the very back of the city.
Oranya's trying to stealth. Like, she's trying to be as quiet as possible.
You don't see no one, no.
Stealth.
Okay, so I am relying on the rest of the group to not let me stack it.
Pass without a trace.
Oh, we're stealthing? Oh
Yeah,
god, I have
we'd have-
disadvantage on that.
No, we'd have
without a
we'd have either Catherine or myself casting Pass Without a Trace.
Alright, I have an 18.
Catherine wouldn't have pass without a trace. It was Sean too that had pass.
Shantu had it.
Yeah,
Shantu stayed.
I made it 24.
Okay, well,
35.
there, I've got it.
All right.
Does that help you at all, Eve?
Yeah,
Oh, that
it's an
helps.
18
It's
instead of an 8.
18.
Mine's a 19
you-
instead of a 9.
Did you roll for Catherine, Vinny?
35.
No, give me
And
a
you said
second.
Shantu stayed behind, right?
Yeah, Shantu
I
stayed
can
behind, so
Close that sheet. Beautiful.
ready.
Oh my god, she's got a negative. Holy shit.
It's okay.
Mine's
'cause you've got a
wait, is it
25
plus 10
and you've got a
or?
13.
Yeah, plus 10.
Yeah, so Lexi's got a 13.
Oh, she doesn't have a negative. She would have a 25. Catherine would have a 25. Because it's a plus 10, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd have a 25.
Yeah.
I am in fact the
also,
lowest.
I am also assuming Catherine is with Volta and being her set of eyes as well.
It is.
While
Yeah,
she's
most
salting.
likely.
As you are all moving through the city, a little bit of sound starts to creep in from the distance. A little bit staticky, and then you're actually able to make it out as you get closer. But now I use the voice.
Is there a soul to see?
No, there's no soul to see.
Any blood to see?
Nope.
Attention all remaining citizens. You have been chosen to stay behind and guide those who will come after us to the stars. We are sorry, but it must be done. We will not return to this rock, but we will be waiting for you among the stars. Under no circumstances should you leave the city. The beacons will keep the fog at bay. Please understand that this is not a punishment, but a blessing. You are the heroes our children will learn and sing about in school. We will remember all of you for your sacrifice. Attention all remaining citizens. You have been chosen.
Right, assholes?
Oh, so just
Hey,
repeats.
can I find whatever's making that noise and shoot it?
Just repeats over and over and over. It's Miyadi, it's somewhere in the fog above you. I will put that into no mic for anyone that wants to read it more clearly.
Hey, Van.
Hello.
I don't know normally do this, but can I cast detect magic?
Sure. There's lots of magical sources. Like you see, like what we would know as like a newspaper stand. That's magic. There's something where the sound's emanating from. That's magic. There's just little bits of magic everywhere. Not strong. Old. Barely functioning.
Is
It's literally just barely functioning.
The fog is magical.
Oh, then you just can't see anything because you're surrounded by blue.
Blue!
Blue!
Your eyesight is blue!
Fenyor.exe has crashed.
Fenyor has been blinded by blue.
But bleh.
Bleh.
Blah.
Bleh. 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 Bleh.
Blah.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Huh?
Blue, blue.
I don't. What is a school of magic of the fog?
You don't recognize it.
Uh-oh. I don't like being in the fog anymore.
Yeah, considering detect magic is supposed to allow you to learn its school of magic, if any.
Well,
Well,
guys,
no,
I
you
think
know it. You just don't know that school. So you did learn the school.
Hey, Van, can I ask an above game question?
What?
Would Caesar know the School of Magic?
Caesar's not here.
It wouldn't matter.
No, but we do have sending. That's why she asked.
No, I just
Or, you
asked
know,
to
I
see
have
if
a
I
chip
could
in my
guess it.
head.
Oh, that also.
No, Caesar would not know this. As the group is moving, there is like a sound of like something being knocked over, just maybe 40 feet ahead. Volta, you all see just a figure like slowly walking around, hobbling through the fog. It hasn't noticed you.
What does the soul
Urania
look
raises her hand
That's
and
an interesting point, Volta. It doesn't have one.
Ooh.
Any blood?
And
No blood.
And that's it. I am not paid enough for this shit. So
Then it's everyone stay silent. It hasn't noticed us.
Everyone
Let
get
it
down.
pass.
Mike has a hammer in his hands.
Urania has her hand outstretched ready to cast in case shit goes sour.
Hey,
Out my
Bam,
katana.
we're in fog, so it can't see us currently as well, right?
It doesn't seem to have noticed you. You just see its silhouette moving through the fog.
So what you're telling me is if we could remove that fog, we could see what it is.
Question.
Possibly.
Austin, I'm gonna be honest. You're not gonna be able to get rid of this fog, my guy.
I can.
I know you think you're that good. You're that guy, but you ain't that guy, my guy.
Question.
Remove fog in a 30-foot cube within range.
This is magical
Austin,
fog.
you have made probably the worst. I have a bad feeling you made the worst mistake you ever could have
Senor.
made in this 1 second.
Nothing happens. The spell finds no target.
Exactly. This ain't fog.
Is
It is
this
fog. It's magical.
is that creature magical? Like, is the detect magic still up, and would that creature be counted as magical?
Say yes.
Okay. So
No,
then
Do we want to
Fenrir
try
would
and
be-
see if we can move around?
It walks a bit more, and you watch it bumps into a solid object, probably a wall. Then it looks down at the ground, and you just watch it start to sink. Slowly
Van, why must you do this to me every single session?
disappear.
I just like this. I just like this on so many different fucking levels.
I
What do
want to
we want to
know
try
what
and do?
magic this motherfucking
gonna-
shit is.
I'd rather just be alive at the end rather than learn, my guy.
So are we gonna try and go around it and avoid
It
it,
sunk into
or
the
are we gonna
ground.
wait?
It's gone, I think.
Well, we kind of came here to go to end, so might as well
Onward go.
continue.
Then, can I see the temple that we're going, or the
No,
building we're
no.
trying to get to?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Not with the
I
fog.
I didn't know if
Fog.
you could see like the outline of it. I didn't know.
No.
Okay.
Van, I have a very important question. Are the Eldara ruins gimmick also going to be you guys can't see? Because it's 2 out of 3 at this point.
No, you could see in that one it was just lessened.
I mean, that's what this is.
Man.
What?
Exactly. What you said exactly.
It's like me and Fiery earlier. Hey, bro,
You
can I
can't
copy
see
your
well.
homework? Yeah,
You
just change it
can't
a little
see
bit so we
well.
don't get in trouble.
Just change it a little bit so we don't get in trouble.
First thought it was funny as shit. He couldn't
So
even know it.
are we wanting to keep going? Is the question.
I mean, we
Look,
got
wanting? No. Are we going to? Yes.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Yep.
We
I guess
don't
we're
have
going.
any option, so.
In your case, Fiery, I'm not so sure.
What's that supposed to mean?
Damn. Even Lexi hit you with that one.
What's that supposed to mean, Lexi?
Hold on a minute. This is a quote. Hold on.
So as the group continues into the fog,
I will remember this.
No, you won't.
you're going around and are attempting to like cut around from the direction the creature came from, but there's a solid wall.
What's the wall made out of?
Some kind of metal.
Lick it.
I was about to say, if I spit acid
don't
at
lick
it.
the foreign walls. Do we want to use
He's
that
a
as
dragon,
a way
he'll
of
be
like
fine.
keeping an idea of where we're up to is by like using the wall to navigate?
Oh my god,
Or
it's just a maze.
why we just gotta keep moving?
All right. So Volta, you're suggesting following the walls?
Yeah.
Volta, you start leading the group daisy chain style. And you follow, and eventually the wall turns again, but it's a dead end. It just turns and comes back around.
I was gonna say I like how I ended up being the one leading the group.
I mean, you said you were following the wall.
I suggested we followed the wall.
Catherine would be in front, and it's a dead end. We need to turn around.
Alright, so what we're gonna do? We're all gonna stand in place, turn 180 degrees, and now
And
stand out
draw
the front of the line. Let's go
I got a
back.
stupid idea. I run towards the wall.
How hard?
Please
I'm running towards the wall.
Please don't.
Okay. You take
How much bludgeoning damage?
You take 13 bludgeoning damage as you run full force into a metallic wall, and you hear, and it echoes.
Oh no.
Oh my god, Deals, you've killed us all. What? Did you just expect that it was going to be a not?
Oh no.
That's it. Nope, I'm leaving. I can't deal with this.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Nippa.
I'll do it again. Actually, no, I've got I'd have concentration on it, so technically they can't trap us.
Man, it is such an obnoxiously long sound, my guy.
Except by magical means.
So the group
Then at
does
this point, do we just try and fucking move?
The group does a simultaneous 180. All right.
Yeah.
So as the
And we're
group is
gonna try and get out of the dead end.
pass a trace. Something that immediately it comes to notice is, as you leave the dead end, things aren't exactly how you left them. You came straight, and now it's an intersection. Now it is a T intersection.
We are
And
in
there
a
is
maze.
different wall.
We are in a maze now. We are in a maze.
I didn't know we were playing Maze Runner.
I love fog mazes. I love them so much.
God, I
Yeah,
can't wait to
just
get
like
stuck in the
About as
maze,
much as
Maze
Wayne
Runner
likes
style,
stairs.
restart civilization and track the maze and the patterns it has. It's gonna be great. I left my 20 intelligence character at home.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
So you're right. It isn't Siren Head. It's gonna be Pyramid Head because we're in a fog maze from hell.
Yeah.
So,
Alrighty. Do we want
Left
to go
or right?
left or right?
There's only one correct answer. Someone flip a coin.
Okay, I'll roll a d4.
Flip a coin and immediately lose it in the fog.
No, I'll roll a d4. Odds we go left, evens we go right.
You could have just rolled a D2.
Going left. I don't fucking care. I did it my way. We're going left.
So the group begins to move left. Catherine leans in. Volta, what is happening?
No fucking idea.
It was nice knowing you.
Stealth checks. Stealth checks. Let's go.
Alright, we got past
I
without
still
a
have pass
trace.
without a trace up.
Helm! That doesn't help when I roll a natural 1!
27.
13! Okay. Yes! Catherine got a 17.
35!
Man, this is a great time to be losing sleep for work tomorrow.
Yep. This is great.
True, this is going
so
on
fun.
real late.
The group, you continue
To be fair,
move,
we don't have session next week.
and you open into a courtyard, a plaza, and there you see, standing in the middle of the plaza, 3 or 4 of those silhouettes in the fog just standing there in the central. And there's one that's just up in the air and slightly angled, just floating there.
Don't like that.
Aranya's gonna whisper, should we try to say hello?
No.
No. As a sound begins to echo,
I need a half fans volume.
is drawing near. It's echoing and loud.
Do we see lights or anything?
There are several lights moving.
With my sea souls up, do I still see? Do I see anything?
Little night.
Or am I still not seeing shit?
Well, I guess we're gonna die.
There's heavy footsteps that shake the ground.
I'm just fighting Guardian.
Are we gonna fight a forgotten guardian?
I'm be legit. I'd rather. Whatever this thing is, I feel like like this is genuinely a bad thing.
This shit is nightmare fuel.
Yeah, and it's
I hate that it's
I've
that
been
much
having
louder than
nightmares
Van.
recently, isn't it? Thanks,
I
Van.
hate that it's much louder than Van.
Something is looking for something else in this city. When those deep bellows start to happen, the figures in this plaza, they shake, they shiver, they glitch. Specifically the one just floating there. It moves around in the space faster than you can really comprehend. I want stealth checks from everyone
again.
As we stand in the plaza
Oh,
again.
great.
Hey,
One! It's gonna happen with my.
That's okay, that's a 12, 19,
because I
18,
need to get to
37,
sleep, so I
24, 20, 31.
Give me a moment.
11.
I'm
11.
pulling, I have to pull a back roll 20 because I thought I was going to be able to be allowed sleep today.
Let me see here. I'm gonna count these failures.
I'm not. I haven't even done my roll yet.
Keep
Give
in
me a
mind, Van,
moment.
I have passed without a trace.
I know. I still have a negative. I still have a natural 1, which is automatic 2 failures.
I was 1 off. I was 1 off a natural 20. So bad.
Having to pull back up freaking roll 20 again. I just want to sleep.
Van, do you want to give me access to Kai so I can roll some Nimbus?
I am already here.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
I know, but I'm saying for if you want to sleep after this roll.
No, whatever. It's fine. I'll stay. Stay until I'm allowed. 35.
35.
35.
Also
Ooh.
1 off a natural 20.
So
Yeah.
So
2 of us off of it.
This cuts it pretty even, actually. So ooh.
I had a 31. I was proud of it.
Did we get
You just showed me how it was
Catherine?
done.
Yeah, Catherine has
Catherine
an
with the
11.
11.
Catherine has an 11.
Oh, Odysseum.
Wait.
Oh,
And
true.
Diamánti, yeah.
Roll for Doc.
And Randor. We haven't been rolling Randor.
Oh, true.
I forgot about Randor.
Someone
We
roll
forgot about
Randor.
Randor.
Oh, sick.
34.
34 with a
He's
natural
a
20.
nat 20.
Man, he's a hell of a suitcase, let me tell you.
30 from Doxian.
34 from Randor with a nat 20.
All right, that puts it more in your favor.
Sick.
I
Even
am
with
glad that I
Clank?
remembered that Randor exists.
Even with Clank, that's because that was
Because
two,
that will cancel it out.
then that 20 cancels out. Oh, let me look at this. So I basically ignore Randors and Clanks because they cancel each other out. That's a success from Doxy and a success from Ninja. From Guy.
Fail from Catherine.
Failure from
An 11.
Yeah, 11 from Catherine. Failure. Deals pass. Neondi pass. Frey fail.
24?
With a 24?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
And so Volta pass, Aranya fail, Finyor fail. So that's still more passes than fails.
Oh, sick.
Thank you, thank you, Randor Luck coming in at this time. Me and Bards work well together.
Except for healing.
Don't.
These
Bards and healing just doesn't work regardless.
move a bit faster. They start to aid in the search. What is the group doing?
I mean, are we by like buildings we can hide behind or something?
You just came out of a side street. Clank, you back up slightly. Your back touches a wall.
Yeah, it's close behind
we
us.
We have literally no option to hide.
And it will echo.
There are he doesn't hit it.
Well,
hard.
I'm not running.
You're not running.
I'm not stupid.
There are
There's also
three other street exits to this plaza.
And of course, we have no idea what down because we are not allowed to see anything.
I want to suggest that we keep a wide circle around them and go down the nearest street exit.
They're pretty much teleporting. We can't really do that.
Is there like an obvious direction where more lights are coming from, or
you just see the occasional like spotlight sweep through?
Okay.
And then one will spark in the distance. But there is definitely something coming from behind you that is getting closer.
Is it a full intersection, like a full four-way?
It was until one closed.
Well, the one behind us,
So now,
right?
yeah, now it's a T-way.
So, hear me out. Logicking out the path we've taken, we should go from where we're facing left, because that hopefully should continue back into there, because that would be going back the direction we were attempting to go before we hit a wall. Because as the town was arranging itself.
Left is fine. Let's go.
Yeah,
because we went forward, hit a wall,
I'm
back,
terrified to
left. Yeah.
Are we gonna? Do we need to make sure that we have like a specific order of how we're moving? Like, is that something that could affect?
A marching order?
It's currently
this right now. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Currently, it's a little too late to adjust a lot of things.
So we need to go back that way.
Yeah.
To the left. To the left.
I know the directions
Everybody
I said might not
run.
make
Goddamn
sense,
run
but,
to the
like,
left.
from the
Move.
way we were moving. So go left.
Alrighty, we're all moving left.
All right. You all.
Oh, I've had a headache.
You all begin to try to stay as far away from these silhouettes in the fog as possible. Volta, you swear you see one and kind of stumbles before its chest opens and a hook kind of comes out and just moves around the fog.
God.
Before coming back in.
I need to just deafen not to hear any of this right now. I don't need more nightmare fuel than I already have.
She would try and pass that on to the rest of the group as more of a reason to keep your distance from you.
You guys move around and continue down the path, the street. It opens up to a wider avenue lined with trees. There are buildings that surround it. Through the glass, you see more of these silhouettes just sitting there looking, moving. They're slow, methodical. As you
Go to
continue
the
down
building.
this main avenue. I want
like
perception check.
Fiery left.
From everyone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I wonder
everyone.
why.
Perception check from everyone.
69.
Hold on.
I'm gonna use the argument of I'm still using sea souls. so I'm not actually seeing properly. I'm looking out for something. Because that's how I can keep an eye on the group, as I can look for, I can count the number of souls in our little group.
Perception. First one's Frey, second one is Catherine.
All right.
Only Durandor again.
There's another sound that meets a lot of your ears.
Van, I just realized now that I'm reading back through my stuff, the symbols that we couldn't make out on the door way back at the beginning, is that counted as writing?
It is.
Fuck, I have Eyes of the Rune Keeper.
Oh, we also have the Helm of Comprehend Languages.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, we'll figure that one out when we get back there.
Yeah.
As you're moving down the,
if we do,
down the this Avaralos avenue, you begin to hear.
Attention all citizens. There has been a breach of the beacons. Please stay calm. Do not panic. Stay in your homes. If you see another version of yourself, do not interact with them. Do not interact with the doppelganger.
You bitch.
Rory has an evil thought.
Stay in your home.
Feels wants a sixth character.
This will be resolved soon. We are already hard at work at dealing with the doppelgangers.
I can't believe you.
Please.
Okay, never mind. We are dead.
And pray.
Are we the doppelgangers?
No.
No.
The weird creepy things in the sky are, wait, we?
Yeah, and even worse, that means they could probably take the form of us and completely trick everyone else. So
we'll see.
I love having a
gonna be
0 to my
fun.
wisdom saving throws.
This is gonna be
We are
fun.
definitely-
I'm glad that I'm glad that I stayed for session
I
today.
cannot
I didn't
believe
come out
this.
of it with a
As
headache
the group-
and nightmare fuel.
As the group is moving, comes to another large plaza, a huge roundabout area. And those footsteps are getting closer. They are probably right around the corner from this roundabout. Then you notice a absolutely massive congregation of these silhouettes. Maybe 60 or so of them. Let's see here. I just want one more round of stealth check. This is the hardest challenge yet.
23.
Cool. Don't worry, it wasn't a natural 1 this time.
Ooh, Catherine's got a 27.
No, but there it is.
Ah. Someone's got a nat 20.
Vinny, Catherine's wearing heavy plate. All of her stuff is at disadvantage.
She rolled a
She's a
one.
cleric.
She's
I
11.
thought the clerics could take that away.
Well,
Nope.
it's over, guys. I'm
Some
sorry.
stats gave her proficiency in heavy plate, but I don't know a way of them removing disadvantage from it.
No.
No, it's fine.
Yep.
Deals' crit cancels out of Ranya's 2.
Yeah,
That's
so
still a double
we've
fail
got
on
a
my
nat
part.
both way.
It's a lot of failures.
It is a lot of failures.
Exactly. It's done. We can't hide anymore.
What you didn't see in moving to this area is the 7 or 8 of the silhouettes just hanging limply in the air. Just one, its head turns. You see just nothing, no eyes. It's just a black silhouette in the fog. And it makes eye contact. It has no eye, but yet it makes eye contact with each of them. And Volta, it's a very familiar shiver up the spine.
Who does it make contact with?
All of you.
No.
Very familiar
No.
to when you made contact with a certain sarcophagus.
With a certain, yeah.
Can I use my birthday inspiration to make somebody else's a critical success as well?
It's a bit late now.
Fuck.
Too late. It doesn't matter.
And it's also
I'm gonna miss Kai.
it looks at the group and its arm, like almost as on strings, gets pulled up limply and just hangs there and points. And then everything falls silent, but for a few seconds, until the whole city erupts in silence.
I'm glad that I have fate pretty much
I hate
at
it.
zero, because this is genuinely too much on my head.
You all feel it. Something's coming, and it's coming for all of you. And in this moment, there is nothing to do but run.
Are we running?
Yeah.
Are we trying
I'm
to
a village.
Do we run or do we
any
barricade?
which way we can?
No, we have to
I
run.
think it's too late.
We have to run. We have no chance
Is there
to run.
time to try and grab out a rope and have everyone grab it so we can stay together, or no?
We were already daisy chained.
Yeah,
we were already
okay,
trying
cool.
to daisy chain.
Van, I'm raging and casting haste on myself and taking up the back of the group.
I mean, if
Pushing us along?
No,
No,
I mean I'm taking up the back of the group, so if something comes, I get to turn around and fucking whack the shit out of it.
Why don't you take the front and haste and
Just
drag everybody with you?
Because one, I kind of like my party alive, so I don't have to solo something. Two, if we're running, as long as people are smart, assumably we're not running at the thing. So logically, if it's going to meet us, it'll be around the back of us.
I'm also gonna cast that on Catherine.
Alright. It's around this time you're all turning. All of those silhouettes begin to shift in place, jittery, and move. You see the ones along the buildings on the inside. They've put their hands to the windows. And you see their faces pressed against, looking out. You hear windows shatter. Something roll across the ground as you all begin to book and run through the fog. And that's where we'll end tonight's session. Lost in the fog of a forgotten city.